welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with MW5 Mercenaries Chaos Reign, and we are here to kind of wrap up our most recent dive into things. So I have decided to kind of, I guess, round out our set of tools so we can actually play with some new stuff. So I'm very excited to play with you today. Today's going to be rather relaxed, and welcome, happy Monday. So the last time that we played, we went through all of the Chaos Reign marked, I guess, like high value quests and additional like cinematic content and stuff like that. And right at the very end of the description, it actually said, you know, we'll be reaching out to you soon. Thank you for your help. Commandant Adam Steiner will contact you again. So my natural assumption was we just need to wait a little bit. Now, because we started a new career, our reputation was down. I think it started at like level 13, and I think the maximum level is reputation rank 15. So I decided to wrap up last stream on Thursday by actually, you know, starting to farm outside of the stream so we can raise our reputation up to 15 just to see if there's any new like campaign content available in Chaos Reign. So as you can see behind me, we have some new toys. I have farmed as quickly as I could over the weekend. Ask Raven, she's like, probably hasn't seen me very much. But, well, that's not true. We were sitting next to each other at the time. But I've been farming up some new stuff, as you can see. And now, fortunately, as you can see, we are currently at, I believe, do you look here? Yeah, there we go. So we're now at reputation rank 15. So we're on the legendary rank right now, and there really isn't anywhere higher that we can go. Unfortunately, it seems that when we look at our transmissions, it doesn't look like there's any more Chaos Reign DLC mission content specifically outside of the new mission types and all the plethora of stuff added out there. So that means we get to just kind of mess around and play today. So I'm hoping it's going to be a little more interactive today. I'll be leaning in on the bunnies and what they want to see, and we can just kind of play around with some new stuff out here. Yeah, Kodiak. Kodak's moment is what it is. Hey, Crossbow, good to see ya. High five, and happy Monday. I do want to point out that because this was a new career, there was a bunch of these missions on the side here, and as you can see, I cleared a lot of them in order to gain reputation gains as quickly as possible, and the ones I left behind were the Capellans. And look at the name of this. All of the other stuff's like dire circumstances. Our people are in a tough spot. Can you please help us, mercenary? Here's our special project that you can, you know, help us test or something like that. And then for the Capellans, it's time to haze the weak. It's time to haze the weak. Those are the Capellans that we know and love. My goodness. It's wonderful, really. Hey there, Tank. Thank you. You have definitely been a moderator for a very long time, and bunnies, big love to Tank in chat, because honestly, without Tank, I can't do what I'm doing. Without all you, I can't, but, you know, Tank's been there through thick and thin, yeah. This is a thing, yeah, I had no idea, but I'm glad that they mention it, because otherwise, how is everyone else supposed to celebrate all of your help? So thank you again, Tank, much appreciated. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at some of the adjustments that I have made to our current setup. So if we take a look at our battle mechs right now, you can see that I've gone through and I've painted all of them. So I've actually taken the time to go through and make these things look a little snazzier, which is honestly, I'm tickled pink by it, because as we were playing before, you know, I just threw on woodland camo and hoped it was gonna go well. Oh, and I just picked this up, so I'm super excited about it. It turns out, you know, I haven't played much MW5 Mercenaries, so you actually have to ramp up your reputation to get more salvage shares. And so many times I'd run into things that I wanted and I just can't get it. But I was lucky enough to damage this. It's a weird thing in MW5 where, in a weird sort of way, I kind of want to damage mechs as much as possible. I have this habit of trying to headshot things, you know, just for kicking it straight to the head. But that means it takes a lot of salvage shares in order to get something in the loot table, if it even appears there for you to grab. So it's been some untraining not to shoot towards the cockpit, to try to rip torsos off and rip arms off to make things less valuable so that we're allowed to get them. I5. Anakitas, good to see ya. Happy Monday. Yeah, happy Monday. Between Kodiaks and a Daishi, a Victor looks tiny by comparison. we'll go over that soon enough. We got a Marauder out here. I picked this up from one of the mission chains, the Agincourt. Haven't tested out this build yet, but I'm very excited to do so. There's so many things to play with. This thing is a dream. It's just got lasers all over the place. It's a Hero Thunderbolt. Of course, we've got our catapult with the Arrow 4. And then I've also picked up one of these. That's right. Just for fun. Do I think I'm going to be using this often? No, I do not. I do not think I will be using this often. But my God, these things were so fast. I've been wanting to try one of these. So I think for the bunnies, we're going to do this for science. This thing is ludicrous. Look at this. 162 kilometers per hour. And it actually has mask on it. So that gives us a 400% acceleration boost. Dear God. Yeah, the Top Dog Thunderbolt. That thing's amazing. You can backstab with that. This one, haven't tried airstrikes. Never wanted to spend my points there. Aim for the legs more. The mech's intact. You don't spend millions in repairs. Oh, for the enemy. I didn't think about that. That's a really, really good good one there too. Yeah. Hey, Masman. Good to see ya. High five. So I figured, with all these new mechs, we're going to be playing around with some stuff. I've slowly been siphoning weapons over to this thing and bringing it back to its former glory. So as you can see right now, this Nova is one of my favorite mechs that we have. It's so much fun. Oh my God. So that one's there. Then the Stormcrow now has more stuff. And then in cold storage, here's the Hero Bushy. We've got our, the white champion, the one from Comstar. We got a Hero Corsair, a Hero Dragon. We've got our Loki. We've got a Marauder, Night Gyre, the Night Star, a Hero Rifleman, and a Vulture. So I've been picking up a lot of stuff. Now you'll notice I don't have storage costs. That's because I actually went over. I found that with all the stuff I wanted to try, I wasn't really able to make progress over the weekend unless I went in here. So I went to options and I turned off the storage cost just so that for the interest of the stream, we weren't, stopping every 2 seconds to do stuff. Yeah. Nova Pure Laser. It's so much fun. I swear the Fire Moths, some attempt to make proto-mechs before proto-mechs were a thing. The heavy and assaults have all army you have to chew through. Once you destroy both legs, the mech is automatically destroyed and the legs normally have less armor. Does that preserve a lot of the mech though? Love speeding around, distracting the bad guys whilst the rest of my team pummel them from afar. Well, to that end, I figure, let's just, I haven't actually taken some of these things out yet. I just had ideas in my head and I've been just desperately trying to grab all the stuff that I could. So I figured let's go to the star map and we'll just, I don't know, probably not a great idea to go here, but let's toss 114 difficulty rating. Yeah, that's not great, but it's close by. Here, let's, I'm gonna go there. And then we'll probably load back because we're most definitely going to die. And I'll just toss the dasher in because I just want to see how fast this thing goes. We'll toss. It doesn't really matter what I choose here because we're not going to finish this one, at least in this go. I'm going to clear these all out. And I've also, because I've been waiting for the bunnies to try some of these things. And this is just one of those things. You can see it's the only light that we have. It has 8 Claniar Smalls. And it's ready to go. It's super small. Most likely Fire Moths were made with recon and anti-vehicle in mind. Yes, recon for sure. But let me tell you, it should be... I don't know what kind of recon I'd be doing so much as like in-your-face recon. Hopefully I won't break my own legs. Oh wow, it's nighttime. Okay, so here it is. It's so small. And if you look around the cockpit, oh my goodness. Wow, it looks like a car. Look at this. It actually says... volume, distance, and DIMBRT. I have no idea what those things stand for. Distance, huh? Volume. I'm guessing that's fuel. Maybe like fuel or something like that. And DIMBRT, no idea. God, I always like all the custom cockpits here. All systems, nominal system check, progress reactor, online sensors, online weapons, online, all systems nominal. My God. And if we take a look how quickly, look how quickly it rotates. It could make anybody seasick. And if we just choose a direction and move normally, oh, except don't get bogged down in stuffs. Yeah, I don't want to. Here, let's choose a road. So as you can see, it's pretty zippy. And then we can do this. But you gotta be careful. You might blow your legs off. Don't blow your legs off, guys. And then you can just run around Oh, is that a bad guy? Oh, I think we detected a bad guy. We do have a clan active probe on this, so... Oh my, this is a little difficult, I must admit. Oh wow, oh my god, oh my god. Many mechs have good things or big things on hands. Well, our hands are above us. Oh boy. How does this... Yeah, we've already taken horrible damage because we've got tissue paper armor. Oh, talk to you later, guy. Later. Oh, look, loot. Okay, time to go somewhere else. Zigzag, zigzag. What is this? Oh, holy moly. Hey, sayonara, gentlemen. Oh my god, I'm running into everything. Yeah, this is difficult. This would take an expert pilot to pilot, but I just wanted to see what the speed would be like, because it's it's kind of ludicrous. And I would imagine if you need to get somewhere quickly, there's no better way to travel to work than in this thing. In this type of mech, you never stop, not even for loot. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the main targets. All right, talk to you later, gentlemen. Dodge all of the clanners. Difficulty 114. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Once again, this is only the best of pilots. Oh, please straighten out, please. Hairpin turn. So as you can see, that's hilarious. So I just wanted to but here's the thing, we don't have to pilot it, right? We don't have to pilot it. And here's the good news. Why? Because I actually have been replacing our pilots in the barracks, and one of them is actually a light mech specialist, and there's another one that has speed demon. And then I also read online that when it comes to MASC, the AI, they don't know how to break their own internals. So they have it on 100% of the time. So you can imagine how fast those things are. You can see in the barracks right here in our pilot roster, we actually have Rachel Laird. She's got light mech affinity, which actually gives her 10% boosts to all of the mech stats. And then if you take a look at Sasha Lockwood, she gives a 12.5% top speed boost to 162 kilometers per hour and can even turn 10% faster. So really cool stuff out here. Yeah, it can work well with 3 other large lance mates. No kidding. Yeah, if I suppose if you wanted to, I mean, as long as you're super aggressive, then maybe this could work out for us. Yeah, I played a long time up to high difficulty piloting the hero firestarter and backstabbing. I can imagine you can do some amazing things out there, especially if you've got things tuned your way. Speaking of which, another one that I wanted to play with is this Agincourt. So we have this one loaded out with all the stuff we've been collecting. So this currently has all the clan SRMs in every slot and 4 clan ER mediums and as much, you know, like cooling as possible. So on that end, I figured, how about we can choose like one of these and we can work on one of these just to kind of play with some things. Maybe we should actually try to help Capellans. I don't know if they deserve it, but you know, we're gonna do it. So let's just choose one of these and then we'll kind of go with it. Yeah, we're gonna choose the Vestalis. So where is this? Yeah, is that an archer turned Kintaro? I suppose so. We are way out of range. Is that right? Oh my god, that is so far. I guess the Capellans are way down south. We do have high reward quests. I could head down this way. Okay, well, maybe we'll pick something up along the way. Yeah. Hey, Troke, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. High five. Yeah. If I remember about the Agincourt, it is a very long lock-on range, especially with an active probe attached. How do you figure those things out? So I know if you go to, I think upgrades, they give you this nice overview. So I'm assuming it tells you like sensor range is 880. That's right. Yeah. Hey, Tank, thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. High five. Oh, as well, because I've been doing missions, I've unlocked more of these upgrades. So I've been able to do nominal upgrades here and there. So as you can see, the Agincourt actually has accelerative boosts, it has target lock retention boosts, and it has boosts to its energy and its missiles, including spread, sensor range, and it does have a clan active probe giving it extra range as well. So 880 sensor range, and our clan streak SRMs can only go out to, well, not that far. You need to check all usable mechs for equipped upgrades. Yes, all of our mechs have some kind of an upgrade, as you can see. So we've got ballistic range, velocity increases, etc, etc. Still haven't used the dire wolf yet. I just put it together. It was very expensive, so there's that. Yeah, head to the east of planet Valentine for a free Wolverine and with a unique color skin. Oh, really? You did mention that before. Do you know where Valentine is? You said to the east, but let's be real, the inner sphere is kind of large, as you can see, yeah? I don't think it's a readable stat. I know from watching people play with a probe, it allows you to lock streaks from like... Oh, seriously? Well, that's cool. It's a good thing we've got missile cooldown reduction by like 5%. Hopefully that'll keep that fire reigning supreme. So let's just keep heading down south. We're traveling to help the Capellans, apparently. Never did I think we would do that by the red and yellow border on the right. Yeah, red and yellow border. Okay, that's probably like Kuritan and Davian space. Is that right? Quintin, Felanin. I'm guessing it's in the red area. Is that right? Thestria, Cassius, Valentine. Oh, Valentina? Is this one it? Wow, that's a little bit far, though. Where are we right now? Is it Valentina? Valentina is like right at the very edge of the territory, right? So if we go to Vistalis, where are we at? Can we actually make it there? We are currently here, and we'd have to go there. Gotcha. We maybe... Is it worth getting right now? Tell you what, just to save costs, let's head here so we can actually get into a fight, and then we'll, if you could remind me, we can try to keep that in mind. Yeah, it's like Outworld Alliance area. If you head that way, it's a free mech whenever. That's awesome that it's whenever and it doesn't expire. Again, thank you for the reminder. Thank you. It looks more like an oversized turtle shell on feet that is by total luck housing weapons enough for 3 to 4 heavy turrets rather than a wolf of any kind. Fairly ugly mech too, but effective. I'm hoping it's going to help us out with our allies, right? So, oh, one thing to note, currently Kodiak that we're controlling, it's a little differently set up right now. So I should probably take a look at it. As you can see, we've got 3 Clan Air PPCs and 2 Clan Medium Pulses by backup, but it still retained the jump jets. I had the jump jets on the secondary for our lance mates, but then I realized that our lance mates don't really use our jump jets. So I gave them instead 2 Clan Air PPC, 3 Clan Large Pulse, just so they'll kind of keep their distance instead of putting medium lasers and stuff like that. So they've got more boom, they've got more cooling, they've got a little bit more, I guess, long-range oomph, and they've maxed out their armor. So hopefully that's going to help them to keep their distance. The reason why I have the Victor currently up here is just because it's one of the only ones of the assault variety that actually has an ECM slot. So you can see it's got Clan ECM, the Clan Active Probe, and then it's got 2 LBXAC-10s because one of our pilots, I believe Liana is her name, down here, Liana Moore, actually is cluster hitter, and she also has an assault mech affinity and an LRM specialist, so it kind of suits her pretty well, yeah? For PPC it. I don't know if I'm so good. I liked having the medium pulses just because then I could deal with all of the flyers and stuff like that quickly. Hey, not Naya, welcome, high five. You didn't miss a darn thing, so welcome, welcome, welcome. And then I set the Daishi up. I haven't even tried it yet. This thing has a Clan Gauss. It has 5 Clan ER Larges, a Clan Large Pulse, and 2 SSRMs. It came with the SSRMs on there already. So that should be kind of fun to see how the enemy, how our I guess our lance mates utilize it. We actually have some people, I believe, that have laser master. And then I think there's laser specialist. Yeah, right here. Laser specialist for Ash Delmore. So that sounds awesome. 5% extra damage out of those things when they've already been tuned, which is excellent. Yeah. It's the only variant that is viable with 4 PPC. There are some passives you can equip that help heat and PPCs, if I remember well. I don't have all those passives equipped or, I guess, unlocked yet. If you take a look here, I haven't made a ton of progress. I've just been doing assassination missions and killing things. So I haven't pushed forward on any of the other stuff. So as far as cooling and stuff like that, I don't have any of those benefits, unfortunately. So I can't take advantage of them, but it would be great. Yeah, headshot specialist would be nice. All right, so I figured let's toss ourselves into something. So what do we got? House Liao wants our help. To prepare the ambush against St. Ives, you must take control of Astalis 4. The area will be heavily guarded, and you're to assist the Confederation Reserve Cavalry with securing this location. House Liao does not like you, and the people you're fighting against, well, they definitely like us. Oh boy. This is typically not how we would work it, but let's come in with whatever salvage we're allowed, and let's go. So I figured over tonnage, so let's just start from fresh, right? So 310 allowed. I guess we've all seen the Kodiak. So, oh, that's right. I haven't tried this either. God, there's so many things I want to try. I have this king crab. It's a special king crab instead of this king crab. This one has the 2 clan Gauss and clan LRM 50 and a clan ERPPC. This one actually has 4 clan LBX AC5s. They fit right inside. It's got 4 ballistic hardpoints. That might be a fun one to try. And then we also have our Sunder. Oh yeah, the new MRM 30s. I haven't messed around with those either. I guess let's try out the LBXs. I have no idea how that's going to work. That leaves us with 210. I guess we can try out the new Daishi. I haven't played with that yet. And we're going to give it to maybe Ash Delmore. He's got Laser Specialist. We won't take advantage of medium mech affinity, of course, but there's that. Yeah, 6 clan ER large. Turn it into a supernova. that should be pretty exciting. And then let's see, for what are actually we doing, right? I don't remember. Did they say we're supposed to defend something? Oh yeah, that's right. We do have our Atlas as well. I've upgraded this. It now has some heavy medium lasers. So I haven't messed around with that before, but we actually have 4 clan heavy medium lasers, an MRM 40 for all of the straightforward just barrage of stuff, and then the special AC-10. The reason why I put that in there is because Mr. Barrett Nolan has an assault mech affinity. He likes the standard autocannons and he loves the AC-10. So I kind of put that together for him. Although, you know what? I did just mention that we just picked up the Timby. Maybe we'll utilize the Timby. I haven't messed around with that yet. And then we can bring in a 4th, I suppose. Well, it would be nice to have ECM coverage and stuff like that. So maybe I'll go ahead and I'll bring the Nova or the Victor with a clan ECM coverage. And then we can give that to Liana because it's kind of set up for her. We're a little bit over. We're going to lose some shares, but I don't really care. We're just playing around and having some fun. So let's do this, yeah? What do you think about the new DLC? Hey, Gribbly, welcome. I actually really like it. And mainly because of all of the stuff that it adds. Granted, the cinematic section's a little bit short, but all the stuff in the background that it adds is kind of nuts. So we're actually playing with a lot of the new stuff. First of all, this is my first time in the Timby. So this is going to be cool. I'm priding it up because we actually have jump jets on this one. And we'll have to see how this goes, yeah? New DLC, you dare refuse my Bachal, yes. So we have 24 clan SRMs, 3 clan here. It is heavily guarded by planetary militia. You are to assist the 2nd Confederation Reserve Cavalry. Oh my god. That's our King Crab, right? Yeah, that's our King Crab. Oh, hey guy. Okay, well, hang on a second. Well, that guy's dead. Here, have some of this. Let's jump into him. Can I land some? Oh yeah, the SRMs are on 4, right? Here, have this. Oh wow, that guy's almost cored out. Oh, they got a crab. They got a crab. Here, let's just keep jumping around. Oh, that guy's dead. Have that. Oh boy. Oh my god, people are just dying everywhere. What have I gotten myself into? The Capellans have tricked us. Oh look, it's a javelin. Here, have this. That guy's okay. Next. Oh my god, we're surrounded. Have SRM 24. Oh my god, there's too many targets. What's happening? Oh, get the catapult. Oh, I missed. My bad. Yeah, I think I saw ally battle armor. Oh, seriously? Okay, we need to apparently get artillery. Holy crap, this is a dangerous place. Can we? Oh, hey, guy. Have that. There it is. Oh, I needed that one for a quest. So far, I like the Timby. Obviously, we kind of face tanked a lot of stuff, but look how mobile it is for a heavy. And if I can just get a little closer, then maybe we're going to be in a decent spot where we can take out that artillery, right? Oh boy, I left my guys behind, yeah. Have SRM, please die. Well, who's dropping? These guys. Here, let's go sideways. Here, have more SRMs. Oh, that guy's dead. Okay, have this. Have that. Just keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, artillery's attacking us. Oh yeah, there goes the Trevi. Okay. Okay, a lot of stuff happening right now. Here, turn around, guys. Turn around. What do we have? Oh, cicada. Here. Whoa, that guy flew. What happened to him? Oh, there's the artillery. Okay, let's take care of it. Let's take care of it. Oh, they're trying to attack us. Here, have this. Have that. Yep, have that. Wonderful. There's the artillery. There's a little bit more right here. Turn it around, gentlemen. Turn it around. Get that one. Get... Oh, hang on. A little higher. Oh, that's off. And then we've got... Here, let's reorient ourselves where to go. Oh, there it is. Have that. Are the rest of our lands okay? Yeah, they're fine. Your missile stopped it while it was on a speedy run. Yeah, it flopped right over. It flopped right over. Okay, so where's the rest of them? Cartwheeling cicada. Yeah, it's the special variant out there. Oh my god, the artillery's all the way on the other side of the battlefield. Well, let's take care of what's in front of us first. Get rid of this horrible quick draw. It's very dangerous. Oh, there it is. And now take the hunchy. Oh, we got the rear. Look at that. We got the green. Oops, I missed. And yeah, careful, guys. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. All right, let's turn it around. We got to get to the artillery. Very dangerous. Destroy the enemy artillery. Let's go. Let's go. My god. I have never really been a fan of the short-range Timby, but in this kind of a game, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's so helpful to have the jump jets. Look at that. Over 200 kilometers per hour flying through the air. We can cross the battlefield right quick, despite the fact that our ground speed is only so fast. Oh, bad guys. Just shoot that in their general direction. That guy lost his hand. Oh, stop attacking me. Stop attacking me. Oh, look, it's another cicada. Here, turn that around. I don't want to let this guy get away. And I don't want to hit our allies. Oh, there it is. Okay, to the artillery. Let's go. Let's go. I really want to try out the new MRMs. Oh boy, an awesome 8Q. That's no bueno. All right. Oh, that guy ran right into me. What is he doing? Okay, careful. Get away from the awesome. Get away from the awesome. On mid-range, you don't remove jump jets for a bit of firepower. Getting to right positions is important. Yeah, no kidding. Here, have that. Oh, it's a battle master. Am I taking that on by myself? Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Here, flip it around. Oh, we're in trouble. I may have bitten off more than I could chew. Oh boy, where do I go? Here, head this way. Give him the butt at this point. Here, get to the artillery. Let someone else take care of that. Wow, that was lucky. Have something at my back for a second. They've got mostly direct line of sight weapons, so save my butt. Excellent. All right, all artillery is clear. Thank goodness, man, that was rough. All right, let's flip this around. Turn this boat around. I don't believe the hitboxes have changed to the... Oh, for the engine itself. I have no idea whether... Okay, I think since my allies are here, I don't feel so bad about peeking now. 1,200 meters. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely out of range. Oh, yeah, these guys are definitely gone. All right, thanks for your help, gentlemen. Thank you for your help. That guy's out? Yeah, shoot that guy. Excellent. This thing is a death machine. Super death machine. There we go. Okay, who's left?
Commander, fall in with cavalry and assist them in securing all facilities on the island.
Was that it?
Operational secrecy is of the utmost importance.
Oh my, that was it. Okay.
Shoot anyone who attempts to escape. Shoot anyone who attempts to flee this island by air or sea. Once the facilities are fully cleared, we will discuss the next phase of our plan.
Oh wow, that was fun. That was fun, I must say. Granted, we were overtonned for sure, but I just don't want to worry about my lance mates. I was more worried about myself. So apparently the Timby is a death machine. Holy moly. I thought for sure we were going to lose something there when the assaults turned on us, but seems like we were okay. So we've got 8 salvage shares because we lost. I came in a little bit much, didn't I? Well, they have a flea. I mean, I don't mind getting a flea and selling it. I don't... Ooh, small X-Pulse lasers. Let's go in and grab that. I'm trying to collect more of those because they seem like they'd be a lot of fun. And then we've got another 5. Do they have any special heat sinks or anything like that? Because that's always a nice thing to grab. So let's get the small lasers. Anything with higher rarity has been something to keep an eye out for me because I'm still collecting things. And then we've got, I suppose, some SRM6s, and we'll get some jump jets as well. And let's go, yeah. Against assaults, SRMs can do enough shock damage to have one if they don't focus you right away. Well, no kidding. I mean, they try to focus, but we were jumping all over the place. And my god, we lost 117 armor. Our Atlas lost 15, our Victor 21, and our Daishi 73, but they all seem to be in good repair. That's excellent, yeah? There's a reason MechWarrior Online still fears the Splat Cat. It's a catapult with 6... Oh my god! That almost sounds like our Archer, except that sounds a little more nimble, perhaps, right? So if we go over to the transmissions, there should be a follow-up. Here we go. For the Capellan Confederation, continue to raid Vestalis and prepare for an ambush. The good news is we're already here. We don't have to go anywhere. We can't do any sort of repairs, so it's a perfect time to try out different things, right? So if we go over to our contracts, 55, this one seems even less difficult. There are still a number of satellite arrays that must be destroyed in order to stage our ambush, enter Wong Tai Sin City, and destroy the network commander. Well, if we have to get somewhere quickly, I think this is a job for Lenovo. It's when a spider starts to wonder if something turned it to a fly. So we kind of damaged the Timby. So if we take out our Nova Prime, we are just 20 tons over. How can we remedy that situation? The Victor, well, I could probably pull our big Atlas, and that leaves us with 80 tons. Is that right? So I can wrap that out with like an awesome. That sounds great. And instead of Barrett Nolan, we'll utilize someone with precise. So that's Rachel Laird. She's got precise, or I believe we've got another Lance Gable. He also has precise. So let's go ahead and utilize Lance Gable, and he's going to bring in the awesome, and now we're right on the money, just like that. Here we go. Yeah, it's spread damage, but they do kill quickly. Also, the Stalker with as many SRM6 as possible. Oh, you know, the Stalker that we have right now, I believe, has SRMs on it. I think they're Clan Streak SRMs, so hopefully those should be effective. Yeah, not the best to get good salvage though. Well, it will help you to salvage chassis, because the more you destroy the chassis, the better, in a weird sort of way, right? Because then you can actually get in with lower reputation and maybe walk away with a foot. Kind of like what we did with a Kodiak. Very expensive to put together, but truly, truly excellent for what it is that you can acquire. So here is our laser boat, and we can just sort of delete things from the sky. Oh my god. All right, let's go. Let's go, gentlemen, let's go. Complete objectives at all locations. So the closest one is here, right? Yep, let's blast that satellite up. Oh, this is that's something. There's those guys. Enforcer, huh? Here, let's switch on over, and it seems like if we can get a line on him. Oh, there goes the shots to the cockpit there. Have a little bit of this. That guy's dead. Oh, get those guys. Okay, obviously we're very hot. We need to cool off, gentlemen. Cool off by running into buildings and stuff like that. Let's rejoin the lens. Don't want to get too far ahead, yeah? Laser horror show for them, yes. So who's left? Who's left? Next closest is in this direction. Let's finish up down south first. I'm gonna switch to chain fire, except for the ER smalls. And we'll just soften that guy up on the approach. And there it is. Oh my god, yes. Oh look, loot. The bunnies taught me all about the loot and how important that it is. So let's go ahead and grab this if we can. Sometimes I've gotten some really, really nice stuff in it, but I gotta stop holding my horses. There it is. Yeah, take care of that. Excellent. All right, we are close by to the destination. How many hard points? It's got, was it 12? I think it's got 12, I believe. So destroy that. I'm guessing it's this array, and then there's this one. Yep, get that one. There it is. Oh, there's some bad guys. Hang on. It's a little hard to see with all the explosions. Here, just... Yeah, get rid of that one. Perfect. Okay, focus. on the guys in the air. Let's take care of business. See, this is my kind of fun. This is wonderful. Oh, there's a guy. Just blow through the building. Don't care about line of sight. All right, to the next target. To the next target. Contact Enforcer, or whatever's left of it, is out this way. Oh, never mind. He's down. Perfect. All right. On the move, gentlemen. On the move. It's just your usual medium mech. Yes. Light, fast, super keen. Of course, HB likes the Nova. Well, I like the Supernova, so I figured we should try our hand on the Nova itself. It's like the baby version, right? Oh, what's this guy? Oh, there's a turret out there. Oh, there it is. Okay, so what do we need to take care of outside of turrets? Oh, there's a guy. And there is... Yep, there's a guy too. Okay, perfect. All right, back it up. Where's the target? Is it over on... Oh, I see. It's over to the east side. Got it. On our way. Oh, we're on top of buildings now. Like I said, I'm not the most finessed pilot, but, you know, sometimes you just got to find the right fit between the pilot and the mech, so... right around the corner. That's us. Oh, this thing? Okay, that thing's down. Let's... The one mech, so much fire becomes the sun when it alpha strikes. Yes. Oh, a lot of artillery out here. Hey, Pajado, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Just, I'll redeem that as soon as we're out of the... Oh, it's artillery. Careful. Whoa. I just wanted some loot, gentlemen. Rude. Super rude. Okay, grab this. Grab this. Hang on. Just give me a second, gentlemen. All right, time to go. It's time to go. Okay, time to leave. Let's get us some artillery. This seems like a bad place to hang out here, yeah? If a power generator runs out, have a Nova fire at power collection surfaces. Oh, this is why I like vector jump jets, because I can change the attitude as soon as it's necessary, which is like with all of this, very, very, very necessary. All right, you know what? Let's just move to them as quickly as possible because we need to cover the gap. How far out are these guys? Man, they're so close. We're almost there. Proof of concept version, they shrunk it and made it modular. All right, take care of those guys. There's a threat to us. Shoot that. Oh yeah, that one's not done yet. There it is. Is there an artillery in there? Oh, I'm on top of a plate. Here. Is there more here? Yeah, there's bad guys. There's a turret. There's some artillery there. Oh, I see the tip of a barrel. I see the tip of a barrel. At the barrel of a gun. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, no bueno. No bueno. Okay, perfect. Glad we took care of that one. Jeez, this is... I would hate to do this in a... Oh, careful. It's like playing hot potato. What is this? If I didn't have jump jets, I think I would be dead 10 times over. Holy moly. Hey, guys. You need to learn chill. Our feng shui... Our feng shui is having issues with the scenario, don't you know? Is there artillery here? I don't see artillery here. There is there. Shoot that. Out there. Excellent. I advise third person in city maps. Ooh, good call. Good call, Dempson. Good call. Oh, I think there's no more artillery here. Okay, so who's left? Anything else? Welcome to why no one invades a major planet. Massed artillery emplacements. It's too much. It's way too much. Okay, there's a barrel. There's a turret. And where's the rest? Okay, so just a little more, right? Just one more. How far out is it? I take that back. It looks like... Oh, no. Wow, that's really far. Yeah, imagine doing this at inner sphere mech speed. Oh, heck no. Heck no. So right now we're at 81 kilometers per hour, but with the jump jets, make that 250 kilometers per hour. Now how close? So much closer. And I can at least be confident that my lance mates will be able to protect themselves, which is wonderful. Yeah, imagine doing this as in an Irby. Oh yeah, let's just ignore the artillery at this point. Stop. Oh, no. At least the AC-10 has got some boom, right? Yeah, we're almost within ECM range. This is only one gun shooting at us at this point. Here, just jump up and shoot the barrel. There it is. High five. Oh, turret, try to protect the big gun. And we got to get all the way back. So where is it at? One more? Okay, one more position. One more position. Forget about trying to follow me, gentlemen. We got to be on our way to save the Capellans. Oh my god. Whoa, what is that? Herbies with AC-20 burst fire are fire. Yeah, well, they set us on fire is what it seems like, yeah? Is what it seems like. And Pahano, thank you so much again. I promise I will redeem the hydrate. And thank you for the well wishes. And happy Monday, yeah, happy Monday. As you can see, this is for the bunnies that have joined us just recently. This is not my normal fare, but we wanted to see if we could see a little more Chaos Reign. And this is our way of doing it. What was it? Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Our munitions can be restocked.
Oh, nice. Good thing we could restock our lasers. Although I guess it helps our allies as well, the bunnies have pointed out. All right, so we are almost at the destination. Complete objectives at all locations, but no idea what it is that we're supposed to complete. Oh, what kind of a warehouse is this? It's a broken one at that. A partisan. Oh, there it is. Yeah, like I said, I like this mech. This is a good mech. What a good mech. Holy moly. God, it's pretty. Already always target the area around the player and the number of artillery circles. Nice, got it. Wonderful. Just keep jumping, keep moving. Flip around. Get the turrets. Is the same as the artillery guns left. Oh, the number of emplacements? That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna turn this way, do a full 180, and then at least we're ready to engage. We know there's a quick drop. Oh, who just shot me? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna switch to full alpha fire. There it is. Okay, let's clear the lane. Hoppy Mech Monday. Hey, Pirate, good to see you. It was good against other clanners too. True, very true. So it should be good against this as well. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's very impressive. Let's go, bunnies. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? I think I will redeem that hydration right the heck now. My goodness. Yeah, it was PPC. It was probably the Griffin that shot you. Oh, our own guy. Here, straighten out the lower legs, please. There we go. All right, nice. Good job, bunnies. High five. Time to go back home. Wow, wow. I love this mech. I love this mech. I feel like we could take this on assault missions and sort of be, like, still contribute to the overall effect. Small lasers the Nova has. Oh, well, when I got it, it was in far worse shape. So we'll take a look at it right when we get out. And welcome questions for and welcome. And one violent gentleman, I haven't forgotten what you got just this info. You're talking about all the plates around us and how many based off the number of guns, I believe. Yeah, it's the same as the artillery guns left. So we basically had one plate following us around instead of like 14 plates or something like that. And it's not extremely costly to maintain. Yeah, it's a real deal is what it is. So we've got 30 salvage shares. Is there any equipment on these mechs that I want? Negative. LRM 10. At least that's tier 4. Nice. We've got tier 3 small X-Pulse lasers. Like I said, I'm still trying to collect some of the new stuff. And now with 28 shares, let's grab the Griffin to sell. And then we've got 3 shares left over in order to get the tier 4 LRM 10. That works like a dream. That's perfect. So we... Wow, this Nova is something. My goodness, look at that. 31 kills, 10 vehicles, 4 mechs, 2... You know what, it's fine. We were a lot faster. We got to the mission objective a lot sooner than our allies. Kill 15 missile carrier units. Yes, please. I will gladly accept some reputation and free stuff. That's awesome. Always trying to unlock more things. And if we take a look at our battle mech, here's the new Griffin. I'm definitely going to sell this off. So let's go ahead and sell it. Get us some cash. It's going to be 4 million. Actually, I think I can move somewhere to repair, right? Let's go somewhere so we can actually take a look at loadouts, because I don't think I can do it from this position. So I just need to find the closest sort of industrial hub. ideally, and that looks to be to the west in Kurgan. So we're going to head on over to Kurgan. It's not too far, and let's do it. Novas are nuts. I am their strongest soldier. Heck yes! High five. Omni-mechs are easy to repair in-game. Oh, as far as like how quickly or something, always look for hero mechs. Oh, hero mechs? Do they have... Oh, there is hero mech. Nice. Thank you for letting me know. Well, let's do our repairs and let's do the sale. If we were to sell this, it looks like we're going to get 4.2 million. The Capellans, they don't like us. There's a markup. We'll confirm. Sell that. Here's our Timby that needed a little bit of help. So actually, let's swap this around. And here is the Nova. So I have this one with 8 Clan ER mediums and 4 Clan ER smalls. Honestly, if I could, I'd probably do 6 and 6. I think 6 Clan ER mediums is decent, and 6 Clan ER smalls would also allow us to cram in more heat sinking, because let's be real, I probably need more of it. So it's, other than that though, it's a real joy to work with for sure. Yeah, always look for hero mechs and jobs to take. Oh, like the cantinas and stuff like that. So our work orders, oh, that's not bad. 7 days. That's well within our means. That's excellent. Let's just swap this around here. Yeah. Markup doesn't matter for selling. Sales price is the same everywhere. Oh, thank you. Then I should have sold it before. Appreciate it. Thank you for the knowledge. So in this area, as Anakita said, let's just take a quick check at what is available in case anything stands out. Equipment wise, I'm going to sort by price because pretty good indicator as to what things are rarer towards the top. I don't see anything too crazy. And then I've been going here and looking for clan double heat sinks and stuff like that because we actually have cash not to burn but to spend in order to keep us cool and have backups as well. I don't see anything too crazy here. So let's go ahead and check out the hero mech, because after all, they actually, as I understand it, have a hero Kodiak and a hero Sunder out there, and it'd be really cool if we wandered across it. There's a hero dragon, the Flame Dragon. I wonder why it's called the Flame Dragon. I have no idea. Is that worth picking up? Yeah. Running in the black. Did you finish the main part of the Chaos Reign DLC yet? Yes. Yes, we have. So for those that missed it, essentially on Thursday, I finished up all of these transmissions. So all of the high reward quest chains that came with Chaos Reign, the DLC. But because we started a new career, I totally didn't know whether or not we needed a current reputation, like a higher rep, in order to unlock more things. And it seems like, so I ground out a little bit between Thursday to now. And at the moment, it seems like there are no additional, you know, quest chains to do. But there's a ton of content in the form of the MRMs, the mechs, the variants, the Sunder, the Kodiak, all of the MRMs, the X-Pulse lasers, etc., etc. There's so much stuff, yeah. Because of the paint. Oh, to buy the flames? Buy the dragon flame because of the paint? Well, I don't know if I have that kind of cash yet. Not a fan of the dragon. Okay, fair enough. Well, it's nice that we checked. Glad that we did. We do have space for one more, I guess, like cantina mission. So that's something we can keep an eye on. So let's head over to Boardwalk, fill out our jobs, and then we'll be able to head back on out again. Yeah. There's a rare clan Mad Cat. Oh, this is the one that we have. I'm very tempted to buy it, but only if it were a different variant. This is actually the exact variant that we have, I believe. Yes, it's the one that we outfitted with all of the Clan SRM. So Clan SRM 24, heat sinks, an active probe, and jump jets, and then some lasers as well. That was a bunch of fun. Super, super mobile, which is excellent. And I think some of the bunnies were talking about a Stalker, Anakitas. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, oh, that's right. I replaced this all with LRM 10s instead of the SRMs because I was worried about losing the fancier technology. The only thing I was willing to spare from the Clan Tier 5 variety or Tier 6 is the stuff in the torsos itself. Dragon Flame doesn't have enough weapon hardpoints for my taste. Well, here's the thing. I was surprised at how many hardpoints this thing had. It's a tiny little guy doing the Beavis and Butthead thing, but man, it's able to cram in a lot there, let me tell you. One thing I really wanted to do is, just for the lulz of it, I really wanted to get the X-Pulse lasers because they're newer. And I figured, you know, if we had to, we could cram in, I mean, granted, we'd have to make some sacrifices, but you could cram in 8 of these things and go around just flashing them in people's eyes, and then they would just collapse and die, which is awesome, yeah. I tend to equip it fairly cheap with 3 to 4 tier SRM6s. Oh, gotcha. Well, I figured with the Ashen Court, we kind of had that set up. for close range anyway, which I want to test. So I would suggest that we test this one next. This is the Agincourt, and as you can see, it's got very sleek. It's almost like the gauntlets are where all of those SRMs come out of. So this is supposed to be Clan Streak SRM 6 here and here, Clan Streak SRM 6 here and here, and then we got 2 Clan Streak SRM 2s on the top of the shoulders in order to round that out with 4 Clan AR mediums in between. So all of that is ready to dish out hurt. We saw how effective all of the standard SRMs were, so it'll be cool to, you know, check out the lock-on variety and what that has to offer. As far as anything to pick up, I don't see anything here. So let's get back out there. Let's go. We're going to Transmissions, Clan XL Engine, AC-20, run around smacking people with a really big gun. There it is. Hey, Mario Loves Mellows, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. And I totally forgot that this is a brand new month. So thank you very much for joining the Bunny League, yeah? We got 2 Firestarter mechs or kill 15 missile carrier units. I like the ones where you kill. First of all, sometimes you get really good rewards. I mean, look at that. You get a tier 5 piece, you get reputation, you get experience, and then it's just easy because that's what you're going to do anyway. So it kind of helps out without having to put too much thought into it. So we're going to go back to Vistalis. It's not that far. It's very close by. And we will continue on the chain, yeah? Did you try the Nova with chem lasers? Heat management is much better. I have not. I have not tried the Nova with the chem lasers. I assume the range isn't as good because the Clan AR mediums go out to almost 1,000 meters. I think it's like with the upgrades and everything like that. Do they tell you? So if I were to go to, well, I can't look at the upgrades, but the range I think is like 8. Yeah, so 970 it says on the overview. So the Clan AR mediums I think normally are like 875. We had a 15% boost to energy range and velocity for like PPCs, and then I believe we also have some other upgrades attached to it. And then with a pilot, once you attach a pilot with like Laser Master, I believe it is, you can see gains considerable bonuses when using them, and I think it extends range as far as, you know, however much as well. So it's going to be like about 1,000 meters to at least engage with it. So that's pretty darn awesome. Yeah, you'll drink to that. Heck yes. And pros. Been a while since I tried. Were they the ones that need ammunition? I think so. And I haven't really been keeping an eye on the ammo bins for the chem lasers, but I did learn from Grandpapa Dad's, at least in the table or the turn-based version of the, well, Battletech, that, you know, they can be very, very efficient in order to help balance things, you know, if you've got some chem lasers, some not, or you just want to jump all over the place and you want to balance the heat from the jump jets, let's say. So let's head on in. We've got a more difficult one here. The time has come. Candice Liao's St. Ives Sentinels are en route. So all that remains is for you to join the ambush. Okay, so we're ambushing someone. So this is a little more static. So maybe this is a good time for us to test out the Agincourt. So here it is, the Archer Agincourt. Now, mind you, there are, I guess, pilots that can really take advantage of this. I believe, here we go, Sasha Lockwood. Speed Dimming gives that 12.5% top speed boost. It also gives a 10%, I guess, like general, like stat, I think, for turn radius or something like that. But SRM Specialist makes it even more deadly. So she could really, really use this to good effect. We are 20 tons over. So I guess instead of the Victor, we can come in with a 60, or we can come in with another 80 instead of the Daishi. Maybe we'll drop that a little bit. We do have the Sunder at 90, and then we could drop another thing by 10. So let's grab the Sunder. I'm going to choose a new pilot to complement. And then it's nice having the Victor because of the Clan ECM, but I think we can probably get away with it because it sounds like we're going to have some help. The Victor came in at 80, so we need to go down to 70, so that's heavy tier. And we've got the Timby, we've got, oh yeah, the Thunderbolt. Maybe we'll save that one so we can actually see that one on its own. I did try this one. It is hilarious. Actually, well, no, yeah, sure, why not? We'll just put that out there and then... It's excellent. It's truly excellent. So I know we've got a heavy mech specialist here somewhere. Heavy mech affinity and laser master. There it is. So he's going to be on the Thunderbolt. It's going to be great, yeah? AI will likely use the Nova. Well, they tend to do well with energy. Well, hopefully he's going to do well with 8 Clan medium pulses. That would be very helpful to us. For the Sunder, we've got the new MRMs on it. So it's got MRM 60, Clan AR PPC, double Clan AR medium. So honestly, I mean, it isn't a... Maybe Liana would be great. She has assault mech affinity. She's got, I guess, well, none of the other stuff really help her, but at least she's got assault mech affinity. We do have precise, but that's mostly for things like the PPCs and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll use Liana. That should be fine. All right, so we're going to be bringing in the Agincourt. We're going to be bringing in our Sunder with the MRM60, the Clan ER PPC, double Clan ER medium. We've got our Awesome with a triple Clan ER PPC, and then we're bringing in the Thunderbolt with our 8 Clan medium pulse. So let's go. We're under-tunned on this one, yeah? But we'll go close due to the short lasers. Well, that's why with our Daishi, I set it up with all long-range stuff. We don't have to worry too much about them. Destroy enemy artillery. Oh, no. That should have been expected. I should have brought a faster mech. I forgot about this artillery stuff. I don't have the jump jets anymore. God, the archer cockpit looks awesome. All right, what's the closest artillery here? This way? All right, let's move. So here's the Agincourt. Unfortunately, I don't have jump jets, so this is as fast as I can go. The good news is we do have our Clan ER meet. Oh boy. Okay, turn. Here. All right, stay on it. If I can hit him with streaks, that'd be awesome. Oh boy. Wow, that's a lot of streaks, isn't it? Have this. Oh my. Yeah, have that. Holy moly. Yeah, there it is. That guy's dead. Oh my god, there's nowhere to go. Okay, just tank it. Tank it at this point. We'll cut down the number of plates, as one violent gentleman had pointed out. Oh, enemy mechs coming in on the left side there. Here, I guess I can flip it around, lock that, and shoot him. Oh, there it is. He's dead. It's like a shotgun of missiles. Okay, keep going, guys. Keep going. Gotta get that. Oh, so many plates. So many plates. This feels like Agincourt right now. Losing armor should increase top speed. Yeah. I agree, 100%. Oh, there's more coming at us. All right, follow me in, gentlemen. I need cover. We need cover. As soon as we deal with this, we'll be in a better spot. Where's that artillery? Is it gone? Oh, never mind. Apparently the artillery's gone. Maybe my allies took care of it. Okay, there's some more. Jeez, this place is definitely a battlefield, that's for sure. Are we in range yet? Oh, there's a crab. Focus on the crab. Oh, wow, that guy got... Wow, the refire rate on this is insane. Oh, focus on this Phoenix Hawk. Yeah, get that. I trust you. Get on this Thunderbolt. Oh, we're shutting down. Oh, I did not pay attention to my heat. Please save me. Save me, Lance mates. Excellent. High five. Look at him go. My goodness. They saved my butt. Oh, there goes the spider. All right, keep moving, keep moving. Got to get the other artillery out here. How are we doing? We're at yellow armor. That's not too bad. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Just don't stop. Don't stop believing. This is a scary place to be. All right, stick with me, guys. You're the only thing between me and dying a horrible, horrible death. Oh boy. I do feel like I'm glad that our lance mates actually have decent tools to work with. All right, get rid of some of this. Excellent. Get rid of some of that. Wonderful. This guy. Yep. Shoot that guy. 4 circles is manageable. Yes, much more manageable. So much more manageable. Excellent. We got the artillery. All right, next. What is this? Focus on the blackjack. Oh, wow, that guy lost half a torso. All right, focus on this stalker. That guy is dead, and I'm taking the Clanner philosophy and just tanking up a whole storm. Holy crap, no bueno. Okay, I am at danger, critical heat levels. Okay, big problems, and I can't jump out of the way like I did before. Dump the Vindy. Oh my god. Yeah, please save us. Save us. I wish I had the SRM specialist in here to help me out. There it is. Archer doesn't seem to be that good at turning, making you feel sometimes you drive a 90-tonner. Well, I don't think it's supposed to do what I am doing with it, right? Although, it seems decent. I should probably chain fire the mediums now that I think about it. Okay, eliminate all enemy mechs. That is it. Okay, fair enough. Like this guy. There it is. There's still more coming, right? Still more coming this way. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hide behind you. Gonna hide behind you. Focus on him. Banshee, Banshee. I'm in serious trouble. Holy moly. Here, head, I'm gonna face this way. Just keep backing up. Back it up. On Wolverine. On Wolverine. Stay on it. Stay on Assassin. Excellent. High five. Wow, that was close. Archers are very bad in CQB lore-wise. No kidding, Mario. No kidding. I like how the bunnies are trying to make me feel better. I appreciate it. Thank you. But at least we didn't lose torsos and arms and stuff like that, so it's still a win. I will take it. This is very impressive, but I would imagine it takes a sort of modicum of restraint that I just do not possess at this time, so it might be better in the hands of our allies who are specialists at this kind of thing. I'd like to try out the Thunderbolt. I mean, that was thoroughly enjoyable, but I do miss the jump jets. The addition of the vector jump jets, I'm totally hooked on them. And as you can see in the Nova, we were able to actually move forward at great speed and then stop our forward momentum so that we don't get blasted by all their artillery. And I really miss it. Yeah, CQB, a close quarters battle. Yeah, don't go into close combat. It's a trade-off for the LRM ring. No kidding. Well, we actually have enough to buy a Banshee and sell it. They're a Stalker. They've got small X-Pulse lasers on board. We've got Tier 2 LRM 10. And I'm not seeing anything too crazy, so I'm just going to buy stuff to sell. That's 26 shares. So we've got 4 more to add to the mix. So let's just get us a Tier 2 LRM 10 and a Tier 2 medium lasers like that. And there it is. Excellent. All right. So surprisingly, despite the incredible battering that we took, we only have 78,000 C-bills worth of repairs. So that's great. Oh, nice. We finished up a nice short chain for the Capellans. Excellent work. The humiliating defeat for Candace is a blemish on the St. Ives Compact and her rule. She will learn that the Confederation will never forgive her or the people of St. Ives for abandoning the Capellan state. Hopefully, the shame of her loss will begin to stir dissent within the Compact and will drive them back to the Capellan Confederation where they rightfully belong. Well, I mean, not the best stuff in the world, but we get free C-bills, rep, and everything else. We even finished up a Cantina mission, and we now get a Tier 5 large pulse laser and some rep. Excellent, yeah? Look at that. Mech Hunter level up. You can now get ballistic heat transfer. Ooh! I think this might be one of the first heat-focused upgrades that we've unlocked. Additional heat-conducting materials are integrated into and around weapon barrels, transferring a small amount of excess heat into spent casings before they are ejected. Oh, wow. They heat up the casings. That's pretty cool. It's like ejectable heat sinks. That's pretty epic stuff. I am curious. It only costs 1 slot, which is pretty darn nice. Oh, actually, in the superior detonation is this one. It's still 1 slot. It's still 1 slot. Minus 2.5% ballistic heat. I guess that'd probably be good for like UX and stuff like that. I would imagine they generate a ton of heat. Well, let's get back to a place where we can repair. And I think it was Kurigan. So we're going to go to the closest and we will get back into it. So far, I'm liking all the mechs that we have on the side. I will sell off the Banshee right here. 2.8 mil in its current state, that's fine. And we'll do a repair across the board. Hey, Throck. Oh my goodness, Throcke. My monthly tribute to... Throcke, thank you. Thank you very, very much. That's very, very helpful. Thank you very much. High five. I really, really appreciate it, man. Happy Monday. It's good to have you here. All right, so let's see. Where are we at? Right now, we take a look at the transmissions now. We've actually cleared out quite a lot of them. I would imagine Will of the Collie is... I'm hoping, since we're already in this area, does this mean that we are going to get... Like, we're close by? We don't have to travel too far? I see Kaji Kazawa. One thing I wish I could do, I guess if you accept these, it doesn't mean that you have to go to them immediately. You can at least accept and see how close by they are. So that's kind of a plus. For the Cantinas, we can replace the mission that we just completed. Collect 6 jump jet class 4s, 8 items. Do I have enough for this, actually? I'm going to accept it, because it's possible I can just turn this in. I can! Nice! Claim it. Excellent. High five. Wonderful. Does hazing of the week involve orphans? Well, if it's the Capellans, I would imagine maybe is the right answer out there. Collect an assassin. Sure. Well... maybe. Yeah, let's keep that out there because you never know. We might be in this situation. So let's see. Battle mechs are going to take how long? 8 days. That's no problem. So let's go to the star map. Ooh, elite pilot available. Okay, we'll swing on by there on the way out of here. because I've been collecting the elite pilots as far as they seemed useful to me. So let's stop by elite pilot available. We can get Nick Lynch. He's an arena specialist, heavy mech affinity, point blank specialist. He excels at fighting up close, gaining plus 5% damage with flamers, machine guns, and melee. I don't have anything that he's going to take advantage of there, but I guess it's only 33.6k. Hiring like a pay period. That's not too bad, so might as well get him. And let's get a move on. So one thing that the bunnies told me is that Valentina, way out here, has a free mech for us. So I'm gonna start heading in that direction, and we'll see what pops up on the way. So we can kind of jump across the map. It's gonna be costly to get there, but I think it's gonna be worth it in the end. We might wander across a hero mech or something. We actually have a decent amount of cash, so I've been hanging on to that in order to give us the best chance possible of actually having the opportunity to purchase something if we wanted to. With this, we already have. Take a look at the equipment. In your face range pilot. Yeah, all the... I'm surprised it doesn't include the AC-20s or something. I guess that's not as in your face as, let's say, the flamers and the machine guns, which, while true, is a little disappointing, I'll be perfectly honest. More elite pilots. Ooh, what is... Holy crap. Obviously, I've not been out this way. I think we're still discovering things as we move in this direction.
I've seen it all.
House.
Hey, let's do this, Commander.
So this elite pilot is from House Steiner. He's frugal and he loves Vulcans. I don't know about that. That's you know, there I do have my limits. I just want to point it out. I do have my limits. Let's stop by, swing by just to see if they've got the hero mech, and then we'll move on to the next hub in order to get to Valentina. Hero Raven. Ooh, look at this. I don't have a Raven yet. I guess it's 7 mil. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can always like get it and then put it in cold storage, and at least we're not, you know, taking up slots out there. Ew, Vulcan. Frugal's nice though. Yeah, anyone who's cheaper, I do enjoy. We did have a frugal trait on some of the pilots out there, and that was excellent, but I'll be perfectly honest, I'd rather have like combat specific ones out there. So do I want to buy this though? Well, I want to keep the money up, because what if we wander across a Kodiak Spirit Bearer or the new Sunder or something like that? I really do like the paint job though. If you look closely, it's got almost like, I don't know, like airbrushed art on it or something like that. A short range Raven, no kidding. Maybe you could even give it to that guy point blank specialist. This is kind of up his alley, except it's not heavy. Yeah, Vulcan is an amazing mech. I will not stand the slander. It's excellent at war crimes. Very true. Very true. I take that back, Arceus. Thank you and welcome. High five. All right, keep moving to Valentina. That's the name of the game. So I guess the closest is in that direction is out in this virtual world center. We're heading into Coritan space. My dislike is purely based on its looks, admittedly. Well, you know what? It does kind of remind me, it looks a little bit like Slenderman. Does that make sense? Because it's got that really, really long, extended vertical torso. Ooh, nice. A Clan Mad Cat. Is this also Sierra? It's the Alpha variant. So it's like the energy variant. Interesting. Double Clan AR PPC, triple medium pulse, a Clan AR small, and a Clan SSRM6. I don't have this one. And then the Hatamoto, which always, I think, for style points, gains quite a lot. They've got a rare Black Knight that's actually in decent condition. And overall, while I like these things, and I would probably buy them again, still trying to retain the cash in case we wander across a hero mech that we just can't resist. Yeah. All right, gonna head over to equipment, double check prices. Doesn't look like there's anything that just stands out immediately, so let's keep moving. Close by, we've got another. Wow, we're getting really lucky. Look at this. Elite pilot to hero mech. You know, I was gonna ask the bunnies a little bit later, how do you find hero mechs? I guess you just travel from industrial hub to industrial hub. I had no idea.
I'll be watching.
Major Lassiter. Highlander mech affinity. Ooh, I like that. But I will admit, Highlander plus SRM, not my initial thought. That's cool. But again, I guess, I think the thing about elite pilots, if you notice our roster right now, all of these gold things, as I understand it, are hero-specific traits. So I'm getting a little bit picky when it comes to these things. And you can see by their art that it shows their faces, where here these are more, a little more generic. So I'm going to leave that one alone. Yeah, the Bunnylander, I guess so. And welcome, Kinnison. So we'll swing by New Mendham. Just keeping an eye out. Hero Griffin. What is a Hero Griffin? It's got a fancy paint job and fancy fists, it looks like. Actually, it's got a PPC on the left side. Well, I guess it's at least separate. They got an LRM-10 on one side and a PPC on the opposite. instead of having it, you know, on the same side like a Centurion or something like that. Stop by the equipment, double check. I don't see anything too crazy, so off we go. And we're going to keep heading towards Valentina, which is right there. We're almost there. So we'll just go to Altdorf, Benamense. 62 days. Man, this is an expensive journey, but we'll get a free mech out of it. So I'm all here for it before I forget. We've got some rare weapons. Again, yeah, I don't see anything too crazy. I mean, I'm really interested in seeing the new stuff. So the X-Pulse laser, stuff like that, if they've got any that I noticed that as you go up in tier, it extends the range, and the X-Pulse lasers are already kind of short in range, at least in comparison to all the clan tech. So it would be nice to find more, I guess, exemplary examples of that equipment. Yeah, there was an arrow 4 at the top. Well, believe it or not, we actually have... Do I have the... I have the arrow 4 here. Yeah, we actually have this arrow 4. So, and then we've got a backup as well, but it's nowhere near as nice. So I think we're good on the arrow 4s, unless it's of comparative quality. But yeah, super, super helpful. So out we go, and there it is, Valentina. 250,000, and we are arriving. Excellent. So we finally got here. We've been paying our pay period bills. I haven't bought the big DLC for the game. I'm missing out on a lot besides the story. As I understand it, the DLC, you'll notice these little icons, right? So if we go over to equipment as an example, you'll see this icon. So the X-Pulse lasers are specific to the Chaos Rain DLC. If you take a look at these ER large laser with a short burst affix, those are specific to Legend of the Kestrel Lancer. This little symbol with a Timber Wolf on it is specific to Shadow of Kerensky, etc. So there's mechs that you may run into, especially with Chaos Rain. I did read as one negative downside to Chaos Rain as a DLC. If you're going through the portion where you're fighting against Clan Jade Falcon, there's rewards that sort of soft lock you in the sense that you need the Shadow of Kerensky DLC, and if you don't have it, you can't actually accept those things. So in a weird sort of way, you can't fully partake of the experience. So outside of gear, there's also missions and stuff like that, but those are things to at least consider. Yeah, hit view transmissions. Renan will tell you about it. Oh, nice. All right, so we're in Valentina, and we go to view transmissions, hidden cache. Wow. I wonder if they mentioned that in like a rumor or something like that. I wonder how people found out about this. Yeah, what do they got? Commander, those documents you uncovered appear to be more than just historical records. They were encoded transmissions. Nemo me impune lascit. No one provokes me with impunity. Growing up among the clans of the Northwind Highlanders, oh nice! My father taught me that those words hold a special meaning among them. They were the words of the Star League Defense Forces Royal Black Watch Regiment, a unit that originated among the Highlanders and became the personal bodyguard of the First Lord of the Star League. Before the collapse of the League turned what remained of us into mercenaries. While the Inner Sphere believes that they died off in the Amaris coup that preceded the collapse of the League, my father believes some survived and began to stage guerrilla actions while hiding their advanced equipment. Among some of the Highlanders, Nemo me impune lascit is used to indicate coded messages when we believe others are watching. I gave those documents a closer look and discovered hidden transmission codes. I broadcast those codes shortly after we left the system's jump point, and amazingly, we received a ping back from a long-range beacon originating from an asteroid field within the system. Wow, this is super in-depth. The beacon led us to an SLDF Mark battle mech orbital drop cocoon masked by the small ore-rich asteroid it had been attached to. Without the beacon, no one would have ever known that it was here. Readings indicate there may still be a mech in the cocoon. Let's get Fahad prepped for recovery and see what we have. It is the Wolverine 7 Hotel. So what is the deal with this mech, this Wolverine 7 Hotel? Oh, wow, look at that. It actually has the Chaos. Is that... okay, so either that is the Razer logo, like the company for peripherals for computers. This looks a lot like the Razer logo, or it's the Chaos Rain logo. I can't decide. I wish I could take a look at it a little more closely. Yeah, there's a full energy Wolverine I like for mid-game, yeah. I need advice. I'm a returning player. I last played with the Rosselhaig DLC released. I bought all the DLCs today, but I do not know where to start. Well, I guess, I mean, I'm a relatively new player to MW5 Mercs as well. And thank you for asking, Mario. I would say that if you haven't played the campaign, if I were personally to do it, from scratch. I'd probably play the campaign, and because it serves as a nice, I guess you can get rewards and get story, and then afterwards you can take your data, and it seems like you can import your data to other careers if you so choose, right? So if you wanted to play a start for Shadow of Kerensky, or you wanted to play anything else, you can actually import your data from campaign into career, but you can't do the opposite. Like, I was actually, I guess, toying around with the idea of maybe taking our stuff and moving into the campaign, which obviously doesn't make too much sense. And as far as I'm aware, you can't do it. So I would just say if you move in that direction, at least you're not, and you're ever interested in the campaign, you're not shooting yourself in the foot, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's the new Razer Wolverine. It comes with a free keyboard and a mouse. Oh, really? It has the right green for Razer? Yeah. What are the weapon loads on the mech? I'd start from scratch in the tutorial. Well, let's see. The weapon loadout on this has... Oh, you're very welcome. I hope it helps. It has a MW5 burst fire and 2 tons of ammo. It has 1 medium pulse laser and an SRM-6 Artemis 4 with 2 tons of SRM ammunition and 5 jump jets. So, I mean, it's nice that it's free, and I would imagine you could use this to good effect. And as I understand it, anybody, anywhere in any career can utilize it. If I were to take off the jump jets, max the armor, we still have another, like, 1 ton to play with, I suppose. So, I mean, it is what it is, yeah? It's the skin. The weapons are, man, it's a normal 7 hotel loadout. It's just a skin. Gotcha. Well, either way, it's free. That's awesome. I'm going to put that in cold storage because it's got a special skin available to it. I don't know if it unlocks it for all Wolverines from now on, or if it's only for that one. So I guess that's something to keep in mind. 7 hotel, and all of a sudden we have 5 out of 5 in our Pokédex. Like, if you look at these other ones here, they've all got the standard plain Jane default camo, except for the hero mech, which looks radiation focused. And then this one now in our entry actually has the special skin on it. Yeah, it's a backstabber at 55 tons, just like the Nova. Just like the Nova. My goodness. All right, so let's take a look. So is there anything interesting close by that we can partake of? This is a conflict zone for House Kurita. Oh wow, this is a low-level conflict zone. I guess there is some value in low-level conflict zones because we can test things like the Dasher without worrying too much. Although, to be fair, even a standard medium laser is probably going to kill us pretty quickly. Let's take a look at the transmissions and see which one's close. Yeah, was it from the no-name clan? That I don't know of. You can go to change the camo, just save it as a custom to apply it to everything else. Nice. I did notice one thing, though. So if we actually go to Mech Cold Storage, and I believe it was the... Is it the Corsair? I think it was the Charger. I had actually picked up a Charger that I ended up selling because I wanted the cash, and it had a special Outlaw camo. I can't just go to any mech and paint it and get the Outlaw camo, you see? And it seems like clan, I guess, like paint schema is specific to the type of mech chassis. So you see, I don't have any clan mech schema, but I go to like a clan mech like this and I'll get access to clan skin. So I don't know how that will apply across all things, or maybe it's just all Wolverines. I don't know. New playthroughs, you can get it right in the first mission. Oh, like going over to Valentina. I mean, it seems like it's in a low enough, I guess, difficulty area that you'll be able to do it. So that sounds really cool. And I think with career starts, you can actually select where you start in the inner sphere. So maybe somewhere over to the east, and you got yourself a free mech. That's a great tip. I really, really dig that. So let's take a look at some transmissions and at least head somewhere where we can do something. We've got the Taurian Concorded. I know that's down to the south. We got the Draconis Combine. Maybe we'll do this one because we're probably close by. So defend the research facility. Our ISF intelligence has surfaced rumors that Steiner forces are planning an attack on a remote research complex belonging to the Cosby Battlemech and Myanmar research firm in the Kajikazawa star system. Like Bill Crosby? It's the travel with low credit. Yes. The credits hurt a little bit, and having to pay. That's the thing that hurt us the most. It's home to a project known as Project Cold Snap, an experimental endeavor to develop mech Myanmar that is designed to withstand extreme weather conditions. It seems House Steiner is not too happy with the thought of the Dragon gaining enhanced technology that would better our already superior battlemech forces. Oh, okay, hang on a second. I read that, and I thought they were saying House Steiner is very, very jealous of how good the heavy mech, the Dragon, is. And I was like, oh, the Dragon might become more superior than anything House Steiner can field. My God. But they mean House Kurita. Understood, understood. So we are tasking you with assisting the ISF battle mech defenders with clearing out hostile forces should House Steiner be foolish enough to attack our facility. But be warned, while the extreme weather of the planet is beneficial for our testing purposes, it will make combat a dangerous undertaking. That's fine, yeah. North Kurita space used to have high-level missions marketed with high ton mostly. If they hadn't changed it much, the higher rep the area, the more likely for high difficulty missions and richer markets inside it. Well, always happy for richer markets indeed. Fortunately, this is actually within, well, actually, no, it's not in range. It's 111 days of travel, so let's head out to the west, but at least it's not as far as us traveling all the way across the inner sphere, right? So as soon as we arrive, we should be able to continue to test out some new mechs. I'd like to check out the Sunder with the MRM60, because we have not, at least I haven't had an opportunity to try it. I've given it to our, I guess, AI allies, and I'd also like to try the Thunderbolt with all the medium pulses. I would imagine that it plays somewhat similarly, let's say, to the, I guess, the Nova, just maybe not as agile. Not as agile is a thing. So we are here in Kajikazawa, and we are now going into contracts and readying ourselves to defend against House Steiner out this way. So it's unfortunately going to hurt our reputation with House Steiner, but we'll be able to build that back no problem when the time is right. So out we go. So let's test out some new things. So we've got 250 tons to deploy as our cap. We don't actually have to deploy with all 4 if we don't want to, but I do want to try out the Thunderbolt. That was something that I wanted to play with. I know that I want to play with the Sunder as well, and it does have the MRM60. I guess we could have it on the field, and then at least if we need to swap into it, we can play with it that way. That leaves us with 95 tons after that, and we could grab ourselves... we could grab ourselves all kinds of things, actually. It might actually be kind of cool to see how the Nova is used by our AI, because I believe... we do have media mech specialists, right? Here's Laser Master, and we have Laser Specialist as well. Here, Media Mech Affinity Laser Specialist Eagle Eye Ash Delmore. So that's like made just for him. So he's going to be making this Nova Prime sing, which is excellent. For the MRM30s, you got missiles, we've got energy stuff, and I know the PPC counts as precise. That's an assault mech, so... you know, having Barrett Nolan, at least he gets 10% boosts to the characteristics of the mech. I know that Liana Moore, she's also got characteristic boosts there, but it's just for the assault mech. Most of the damage isn't done specifically with the PPCs, so it's a bit of a mix, so I don't know if there's anyone specifically set up for it, so maybe we'll just use anyone. We'll get... I don't have the AC-10s, LRM specialist. I don't think MRMs are counting as LRMs, are they? I haven't really looked. I'll get Barrett in there to give him a little chance, and then we got another little bit amount of time right here. So only our light would really fit. I guess we can get our Stormcrow. We could get our Arrow 4, and we're only a little bit over. That's fine. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. I would like to have a little bit more support. So let's just get, I don't know. This is a heavy mech, but I think we already deployed. Here, we'll get Jacob because it's a heavy mech. And let's do it. Here we go. So we're going to lose some shares, but it should be worth it overall. Yeah? I never really liked the Dragon. It was an odd concept. The in-game universe thing might work, but on tabletop, I can't see it as a good idea. It was surprisingly the first heavy mech outside of the quick draw that I ever met in Battletech. So I think it was the first heavy mech I ever owned, though, in the campaign, which is something, yeah? Hey, Templar, good to see ya. High five. Oh, more artillery. Okay, fair enough. More artillery. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. What's the oh, right. I have chain fire, and then I have... so we've got 8 clan medium pulses, so that's why... okay, gotcha. I forgot what I was driving. It is the Thunderbolt with 8 clan medium pulses, so... wow, that's oh, whoops, my bad. Here, oh, watch yourself. There it is. Here, back up. Careful. What's the closest artillery? Yeah, we'll head over this direction, gentlemen. Follow me. Oh, bad guys. Oh, someone ran into the... oh, there we go. Get that guy. Oh, I can't look up that high, apparently. Someone shoot that one. I trust you. Oh, my God. Get on the edge. Who's out here? Okay, get that guy. And get that guy. Here, focus on him. Yeah, soften him up. Oh, he lost an arm. Here, turn that around. Oh, my bad. I should have lined that up a little bit. Careful, careful. Oh, there it is. It's a good thing we're in a cold environment. My goodness. Shoot, that guy. Perfect. All right, turn this around. Turn it around. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Reorks. Good to see you. High five. It was my first heavy, too. It's practically an oversized scout that can backstab due to mobility, but it doesn't have arms for melee. Oh, boy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just barely dodging here. We're running a serpentine path. I think we've got incoming... Yep. Incoming bad guys. We need to AA it up. Here, you have some... I can't... There it is. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Oh, they're on the other side of the ice floes. All right, gotta go around. They got an LRM specialist applies to all SRM subtypes. Oh, really? Does that include... You're talking about the MRMs, is that right? All right, we got to get direct line of sight on these. Enemies behind us, but I have full faith in our allies. They will protect themselves. So we're just zipping it on over, threading the needle, so to speak. And here we come. Time to burn down the house. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, there is a commando behind us. I need you to take care of that. Oh, wow, our Nova's doing pretty well, it seems. Oh, yep, never mind. Too many allies helping us. All right, we're going to move on the outside. It's a very dangerous place here. Target those guys in the sky. That guy's down. Got that guy. I like this thing. If I could, John Travolta would come out here and say, "Staying alive." If you send a mech back to ancient times, they would probably think it was a god with magical powers. Oh, yes. Honestly, I think it's a god with magical powers, let alone anything else, yeah. LRM 5s or their Stream and Artemis counterparts pilot will receive full above. All right, we need that artillery. We're a little bit far. I'm very tempted to just grab the Nova Prime and just start flying across the field, but I'm going to resist because I want to try this thing out. So far, I like it. It's very focused in its implementation. Here, just hold in place. Just nip them in the bud. Excellent. And contact. There is a flea and a spooter. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Look at this guy. Oh, there it is. If the bunnies can't tell, I have a type when it comes to mechs. Spooter, I hardly knew her. Yeah. Catapults up. Oh, there he goes. Holy Jesus. All right, let's get back to it, gentlemen. Eliminate all enemy mechs. You heard the objectives. Oh, still enemies in the sky. Very dangerous. Get rid of these guys. Let's go. Let's go. Wonderful, wonderful. Here, get rid of this guy. Who's this? It's a locust. All right, there it is. Spooter, more like exploder. Only limit is the LRM 15 subtype will get a buff. Oh, for LRM specialist? All right, obviously they've got a guy on the opposite side, which is problematic at best. Shoot that. Oh, he's all over us. He's all over us. That guy's not. He's all over the battlefield is what he is here. Follow me, follow me. Yeah, a lot of enemy mechs. Very dangerous here, yeah. Hang in there, gentlemen. I know you got enough sustain to take you through the fight. Yeah, there's that big guy right there, Jaeger mech. Oh, yeah, that should be fun. Got a Jaeger mech here. Okay, coming around. Yeah, we got this made. He's really tucked in there. He's not really taking advantage of his range. Oh, never mind. That guy's dead. He's dead. He's dead. All right, let's go back to AA duties. I'm hanging in there. Thank you, one final. Oh, dangerous. What was that? Holy moly. Oh, there's bad guys. Oh, he's kind of, yeah, he's just barely in a range, it seems. Can I go up this hill? It might give me a height advantage. Here, let's straighten out, back it up. I might be able to see over the ice floes. Well, there is this guy. Oh, there. And I need to be within 675 meters, I believe, for me to affect these guys. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got his leg. So we can shoot him from here. Nice. Maybe I'll just stay here and just... Oh, that guy's leg. Excellent. Well, there's an archer. Yeah, he's in range. Sort of. Extreme range, unfortunately. Okay, I should probably keep moving. All right, let's move, gentlemen. Let's move. Oh, whoops. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm so tempted to use our Sunder, but this is too much fun. There, show restraint, HB, like that. Just a little at a time. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. All right, flip around. Let's go. Here, stick together. You know the drill. That's the Bunny League way. Always sticking together. That guy lost his leg. Let's... We're coming around the long way, but when we get there, let me tell you, it's really gonna suck.
Great service with the Dragon today, Commander.
Oh, is that it?
To you, our facility
Wow,
is
nice.
safe.
High five. I like this mech too. I must admit, I to this day, I still miss the Nova's agility and surprising range, but this is not bad. We did a Lieutenant Dan on that mech. Yeah, it was super zippy until all of a sudden it wasn't. Pulse and laser boats, love them. No kidding. I think one thing that might help is to maybe swap something out so we actually have one long range option. Maybe I don't know, a Clanier large or something like that. That might be kind of helpful. Or maybe even like 2 Clanier mediums just so we have that extra range. Because I think with all the upgrades, you can still reach out to like 1,000 meters. And that seems to be like the area where we are troubled a little bit. Yeah, you need good cooling. True enough. True enough. We just started to pick up Clan heavy lasers. So I haven't messed around with those either. So we just have them, and there it is. So unfortunately, because we came in a little bit over, we've got 25 salvageable pieces. Anything fancy on board? I don't see anything. They're all like tier 0 or 1. And if we're looking at the equipment down below, I'm just seeing a lot of, well, tier 2 small X pulses, tier 2 small lasers. So nothing too crazy. So let's just get for equipment and sales. So since these are all worth about 2.5 million, we can probably get away with, you know, getting a Griffin and a Spooter just for sales purposes. And then we'll just, I don't know, I'm going to start grabbing jump jets because apparently you can collect those and sell them when it comes to the Cantina missions. So low repair cost, that's excellent. And if we go over to our transmissions, we can move to stage 2 of Project Cold Snap. Much easier to cool with stuff from YAML or hard. Is there hard gel in vanilla, or is that mod only? Because that sounds awesome. That'd be great for extended engagements. I know that I typically didn't really do it when it came to, let's say, like Battletech, the turn-based game, but my goodness, it would be great here when you're just standing around, right? Okay, to the Cantina, we were collecting an assassin mech, kill 5 archers, collect 4 LRM-10 Artemis 4 tier 2. Wow, that's super specific. Do we even... I have no idea. Tell you what, let's go to operations. We can just double check. It's not hard to check. I don't plan on collecting an assassin. So if I were to go to the Cantina and just accept it, we'll just double check. Do we have it already? We do not. I have 0 of these things. So I'm going to go in and toss that one because I don't feel like micromanaging that one at the moment. Yeah. YAML is an overhaul mod for MechWarrior 5. It's that where the hard gel comes in through YAML? It's from the mod Yet Another Equipment Collection and Yet Another Equipment Collection of... Gotcha. Black Knights with large pulses are tasty, but might test friendships on the tabletop. Wait, why? Why test friendships? Is it because it's too good at smacking people in the face? Is that what it's about? Let's just get a kill quest because those are my favorite, honestly. It had the clan mechs too before they were... That's awesome. That's awesome. I hear a lot of YAML just in general, so it's kind of nice to know that that's the case. Well, we got a Griffin and a Spooter, so let's go ahead and sell those off. We're going to get some cash. We are still just basically offsetting our like upkeep bills, and we'll do general repairs. And those work orders are not that bad. 4 days. Very, very nice. So let's move on to Borghese. And that is, wow, out of range. Holy moly. So the next tier is actually super far away. That's crazy. Very unexpected for me. So let's go to the halfway point, and then we'll cross on over into Lyran territory. Yeah. probably the one mod in MechWarrior 5 I can't live without. What part about it is the part you can't live without, right? I'm always curious, because obviously I haven't really modded this at all. So I'm always curious to find out what the bunnies like about things, because that helps me to make choices myself. I assume the mech lab is a part of it. I just automatically thought yet another mech lab, like YAML, but I don't know if that's actually what it stands for, right? Initiate a retaliatory strike against House Steiner is the bill. And we double check. We are fully repaired. Perfect. Now we can test out the Sunder. So I have not done that personally, so it should be pretty good. Yeah. Mech Lab is much more detailed, for example. I'm assuming it's like you can swap out cores and things like that. Is that right? I will get as many shares as we can. Thank you, House Gooditan. We've got 33 salvage points. You have negotiation points left over. We'll get some cash. And let us go. So 250 tons. So we have to come in a little bit lighter. So I want to test out the Sunder. I have not utilized this yet. It does have the MRM60 on it. So we're going to grab the Sunder. If I had to bring in some support, I guess there's good or reliable. We could also get the Thunderbolt to help us out. I mean, that's nice for point defense if we're going around smacking people, right? And I know that there's the heavy with lasers. That's Jacob Cave. That's perfect. We have another 95 tons to bring to the field. We can either get more heavies or bring one assault and come in a little bit closer. This is 80, 85. Oh, we have our... Oh my God. Wait a minute. I haven't tried this either. There's so many cool things to play with. I have no idea. Here, let's just bring the Victor. We'll just bring 3 of us and we'll come in underneath. How about that? So the Victor will put Liana more because she's got cluster hitter and whatnot. We're 15 tons under and hopefully this will suffice. So cross your fingers and let's go. You're used to Rogue Tech's Mech Lab, basically that in MechWarrior 5. Oh, holy moly. So I think one of the things that I like, that I think Anakitas might have been the one that brought it up, is that the variants, they've got specific slots and they've got specific loadouts as far as like what it is that you can swap out. So you want to collect different variants. I would imagine maybe that kind of a mech lab would make that a little more homogenous. Does that make sense? Or do you feel that's the case, or do the variants still retain their identities? Reach target garrison at the marked checkpoint. Okay. So we're in our Sunder right now. Our left mouse button shoots a Kalani RPPC. Our right mouse button shoots the ERM-30. And our button 4 shoots this MRM-60. That sounds awesome. The mechs all have quirks to make them unique. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that's good that it retains the individuality. I think that's really important, yeah.
Your target is a remote Defiance Industries manufacturing plant, specializing in the forging of Defiance-branded mech armor plating. Raise it to the ground, and your contract with the...
Oh, we're attacking... Okay, so we're attacking House Steiner's factory, I think, right? 776. There is a guy in the sky. If I nail him... Oh, there it is. He's not there anymore. SRM-20 carrier.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Clear the carriers. Nice. Oh, wow. I didn't even see that guy. Good shot. Good shot. The one thing I was kind of sad about, honestly, about removing off the Victor were the jump jets. But then I realized that our allies, they don't use them. But I think it would be even better. Double LBX AC-10 burst fire with jump jets would be awesome. It's more like what you prefer. You take something, you lose something. Yeah, I guess it depends, as long as you've got the right amount of customization for, and the right amount of unique feeling. That's the most important part to any adjustments made. Partisan. Oh, that's in range. Oops, missed there. Excellent. I'm gonna see if MRM-60 can... oh, Jesus. Okay, that's pretty awesome. You do have to lead the target, though. I mean, look at that. MRM-60. I'm not leading enough. Yeah, I'm not leading at all. Here, tell you what. Let's square this off and shoot. Oh, yeah, we clipped him a little bit, but not enough. Not bad, not bad. It's gonna take some getting used to. All right, target health on the building. Okay, so we just need to blow up this. Blow up this building? Gotcha. Makes sense. Gotcha. We'll do what we can. Come on, Sunder. Come on, Sunder. Show them why you're the true Omni-Mech of the Inner Sphere. Oh, there it is. I should probably save our ammunition. I'd imagine at different thresholds, they're going to have more stuff appear, so got to keep that in mind. Harasser laser platform. There it is. All right, we'll start that off. Okay, incoming. Got to do AA duties. And might as well. All right, Hunchy, Hunchy. I am not in range for the MRMs. Oh, watch myself. Nice. On Cicada. I would imagine you'd even want to be closer. Okay, small weapons off the field first, right?
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains. Roger that. Commander has ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Nice. Yeah, this one is definitely more like, I would prefer it if I had some form of lock, because I feel like it would help me with, I guess, maybe like a skill gap. But I suppose if you get really used to it, it's nice to be able to fit that kind of boom in such a small space.
Target assassin.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Target destroyed.
Man, zippy targets all over the place. Here, attack that.
We'll give him hell.
And let's try to finish the target health. I guess the big advantage is the fact that you can kind of outfit this any way that you want, right? Sunder seems to work great against mechs, but spreads too much on vehicles. Well, I mean, you could set it up however you want. I guess that's like the big thing, right? Like the way I have it set up right now, I just wanted to use the MRMs that I had. But, I mean, it would do just fine with, let's say, like Clan LRM 40, and you probably have more room to work with as well. You could also have, like, some Clan LBXs on it. Oh, that's the gate or the fence. On Victor. All right, on Victor. Wow, that was a decent hit.
The job is done, Commander. But that made a lot of noise. Move to evac before the enemy arrives.
Nice.
Destroyed.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
That mech's done for.
Yeah, not as focused of a setup here, but not bad.
Target down.
Like half of those hit there. Okay, a lot of those hit there. They're sexy when they get a solid hit. Yeah, like that. But I wasn't getting clean hits. I was only hitting with maybe like 15 out of the 60 or like 30 out of the 60 until that last salvo. And then, yes, it definitely hits like, well, that's a lot.
The task is done. There's no further need for you to remain at this
I have
facility.
heard that there's a hero Sunder out there. It can not only equip up to like a full MRM 80, but a ton of machine guns, a ton of laser hardpoints. I think it has something like 25 hardpoints on it. So I am crossing my fingers one day we'll find that, because that could be really, really fun to play with. But so far, standard Sunder, not too shabby, yeah? They got a smaller surface to hit, yes. Yeah, we definitely didn't take full advantage of all of the weapons. With only 3 of us, I'm curious how much damage I took. I feel like I got hit a lot, but it seemed like our armor was at least just in the yellow across the board. I didn't see any reds, so That would be awesome if we barely took anything. We can get out with a Victor. That's excellent. 5 million in our bank. We've got just standard like tier 2 stuff, UAC ammunition. So let's get the Victor to sell. And then we've got 6 more. I mean, collecting medium lasers at this point is kind of a hobby. So the more medium lasers we can have, the better. So tier 3 stuff. And I guess UAC half ammo. I mean, I don't have many of those. And then we can maybe even like pick up some flamers as well. And there it is. Yeah. Hero mechs, gotta catch them all. That's why they've got the Pokédex. Wow, we barely took any damage. Look at that. That's very impressive. I thought we'd have taken a lot more than that. That's excellent. Super cheap on the repairs, yeah? We thank you for your assistance in protecting some of the dragon's most closely guarded secrets. Please accept this payment for your good work, but be reminded you are bound to a plethora of non-disclosure gag orders. If anyone gets word of our work, you'll be sure the Draconis Combine will come for you, too. We walk out with some new stuff. Tier 4 equipment and more C-bills and more rep. That's awesome. So always like the free stuff, yeah? I was doing once on Heroes of Intersphere DLC. Back then, a hero mech only run for the fun of it. Well, I think they're super unique, the hero mechs, so that was probably a lot of fun, I'd imagine. All right, let's sell what we picked up. 2.9 mil, looking good. We are not in a place where we can do our repairs, so let's get ourselves back to the closest location, Kellenfold. Now, I've been using this sort of industrial hub quite a lot as I've been diving out to try to find clan equipment. As you can see, this is where most of my money has gone. Wow, that's wildly compelling. Clan LRM 20, I like collecting those. Clan UAC 10 for doubles, but man, that is expensive. On the mech market, not too much to worry about. Let's just do our straight repairs first, and then we'll worry about the rest later, yeah? If you have a lot of medium layers, start collecting the cannons and LRM Regal variants at tier 2, 3, and 4 for future Cantina missions. Oh, to sell them off? Fair enough. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Well, out of all of it, I do like getting the Clan LRM 20s. So if I'm going to buy anything, it would probably be that. But at the same time, we actually have I think we have a decent amount. Like, we still have Clan LRM 20 Artemis 4. I don't know if I have any more Clan LRM 20s. I've got 2 of them, actually. I think I'm going to save the cash because, again, I don't know if we're going to run into a hero, like, DLC mech or something like that, and that would be the dream for sure. So I haven't really done too many of these high reward quests. I could travel over there to see what's there. We are very close to the clan invasion corridor. It's, like, right next door, so maybe they've got something special. A dragon in sheep's clothing. Destroy the Steiner outpost and you will get a free dragon. Oh, is that it? It's just straight up one mission, is that right? The International Security Force, the Draconis Combine's intelligence service, has been monitoring secret meetings. While we are unsure of the full nature of these meetings, we cannot allow a formal alliance to solidify between our 2 border enemies. Should you choose to accept it, your first mission is to spoil relations between those 2 houses by raiding a Steiner outpost while masquerading as a House Davian attachment. Rep 6. Oh, up here? Yeah, I'm assuming, I'm guessing this correlates to difficulty, is that right? I mean, if I went in there, what is it here? Dragon in sheep's clothing, view the system. It is right where we are. So if we were to take a gander, difficulty 40. Okay, so not incredibly high, but we are raising our rep with House Codita, so if we ever do missions for them, it's going to allow us to get as many salvage shares as possible. So let's get cash, and let's test out new stuff. So I like the Sunder, but I admit it was a little... The way I have it set up right now is maybe not super exciting. One thing I really want to try out, and I haven't done it yet, is to use this King Crab. So this King Crab has 4 Clan LBX AC5s and a Clan LRM 40, so it has some long-range, like, indirect support. It's not as far-reaching, let's say, as the Kodiak, but I think it should still be effective. It's got a decent amount of ammunition, so hopefully it'll be able to keep firing throughout the engagement. As far as attacking a base, I would imagine I'd want people... Maybe the Marauder's pretty decent, the Timby. It might be interesting to see that... Well, no, that's not very long range, but it might be interesting to see the Timby in the hands of our allies. But then again, I'm wasting tonnage on jump jets, so maybe I'll just... There's a Thunderbolt, the medium. I did like having the Nova on the field. That guy seemed to do a good job. He didn't really take much damage, which is excellent. So we'll go medium mech affinity with laser specialist for Ash Delmore. Now we've got, what is that? That's another 80 tons. So I can go to assaults. The awesome 9 Mike is a good addition. And the Victor, I liked having the Victor just because it's nice to have the clan ECM coverage, etc. So I think I'll go with the Victor, and we'll get Liana Moore in there as well. Here we go. So we're going to be utilizing the King Crab car. We've got the Nova Prime for support, and we've got the Victor as backup with the ECM support as well. Yeah, the rep requirement can be an indicator of what to expect. Oh, like the types of mechs on the field. I always thought, oh, you mean, I always thought it was a difficulty rating, but I guess rep is in line. You can add the Fire Moth. It's true. I just don't know. I'm so nervous about losing all those clan ER smalls, I'll be perfectly honest. It's nice, because it is big. It is rather large. Haven't really piloted the King Crab yet.
We've been given call signs matching the digital signatures
So
of the
this
download
is
unit. Now it's
our
time to
big
push
guy.
forward
Oh my
and
god.
destroy the base of the Arcturian guards, which shouldn't be far from your...
And just to double check our weapon groups, we have 4 Clan LBX AC5s on 1, and then we got Clan LRM 20s on 2. I'm actually going to maybe move this to 4 because I usually have the missiles there. And let's go. All right, let's see what we got. It's rather large. That's what she said. So apparently we just go straight in. So I'm actually going to go north. And then when we get it to its east, we'll go ahead and move in and break left. So we're coming in from the east side, yeah. Hero mechs randomly in the markets of industrial hubs. The highest concentration of industrial hubs located in the center of the map around Terra is the best place to find top-tier heavyweight hero mechs. Oh, thanks for the tip. I had just been flying around wherever I was doing missions and hoping I'd see something. I didn't see very much, so it makes sense if you want to cycle through industrial hubs. That's where you'll find all the good stuff, yeah. The hunter responded, it's the caliber that matters. I would tend to agree. I would tend to agree. My goodness, you can get some awfully large calibers in the hunchies. Isn't that the truth? Hey, M. Simmons, high five. Happy Monday. You're joining us right now. We're currently testing out 4 Clan LBX AC5s. It's what I had 4 of. I suppose if I had 4 Clan Gauss, they probably would have fit as well. So you can actually make a King Crab Gaussilla, which is kind of an interesting idea. Once we go up the berm, I'm going to see if we can't take a peek and take a gander. God, this is a big old cockpit. It's like a stadium cockpit. All right, there's a charger.
Roger that. Commander has ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Oh,
Target destroyed.
okay. I know it's just a charger, but oh my god. Did our heat even go up? I think, okay, I could probably get rid of some heat sinks, I think. That's we did not take any damage yet, did we? Wow, good mech so far. I like this. I like it, nice, excellent. Not like that. Yeah, well, we're gonna man it from Snowy River, come down the hill. That's, apparently this works. I could probably, maybe I can even fit MRMs on it. No, just, you've only fought against one thing so far. Let's try to stay on the outside of the map, because I believe I wanted to approach from the east, right? Yeah. King Crab Carapace and Kaiju are some of my go-to mechs when things get rough. Oh man, what's the Carapace? The Kaiju I understand. I had a variant of it, not in Mech5, but in Battletech, and it was one of my favorite mechs, period. PPC capacitors on top of 4 Clan ER PPCs, and they were dealing well over 100 per shot at like almost infinite range. Insane. The one that I use. Oh, this is the Carapace? Oh, CAR for Carapace. Thank you. We do? Where? It's an AC-20 on a Centurion or an AC-5 on a Commando. Oh my goodness. Well, a Commando I'd imagine is a little less... Well, I don't even have to see this guy. Get that guy shot. Oh boy. Shoot this thing. Shoot that thing. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Very dangerous. Alright, shoot this guy. Another Jaeger mech. That's dead. Holy moly. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of this blackjack. All right, just blow up the walls. Oh my god. Yeah, shoot him there. Excellent, excellent. Okay, this is awesome. Wow. All right, keep it up, boys. It's my kind of mech. How's our ammo doing? We have 380 more rounds. Okay, so we're dropping 4 at a time. Okay, there's more guys coming. Let's go ahead and try to make sure there isn't anything between us and them. So we're kind of coming around the outside. So we got an opportunity here. right, square off. Follow me. What do we got? That guy? Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Oh, Jesus, can you... Dude, that's camping the spawn right there is what that is. And we still have 300 rounds despite all the repeated shooting. Okay, does this count as a hot environment? Because our heat is just fine. They leveled the civilian housing structure. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We did level your civilian housing structure. Absolutely right, we did. What on? This is like a no thinking build. I like it. No need to think. Oh, are we done destroying the base? My bad. All right, here. Form on me. Form on me. They're between us and the escape. They're between us and our escape. All right, shoot the Jaeger mech. Shoot that Thunderbolt. Shoot the Thunderbolt. Very dangerous. Get rid of that guy. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's do this. This is a yeah, we're okay. As much as, you know, I joke around, this is kind of dumb. It's why I insisted on trying it out. Yeah, well, I should listen to the bunnies more. Oh boy, wow, we got a tough terrain. It doesn't matter, our legs will take it. All right, let's just move together, gentlemen. Let's move together. The crab can take it. Another YAML thing. With that, you could switch between clusters and oh my god, solid slug. as if it wasn't. I mean, this we just sort of sandblast our way through anything. Oh wow, so after shooting that much, we have 56 ammunition left, so I should keep that in mind. We have 1240 LRMs. I should probably maybe swap up the ratios a little bit, maybe add more LBX AC5 ammo and reduce the LRM ammunition. I think we're on the right path. Not bad, not bad. That's a good one. I enjoy that one. Walks into the crab can take it. Yes. Well, the crab can definitely take it. It took all comers, my god. Wow, that's ludicrous. I think the surprising bit was the charger, because I assumed that it had more armor and bulk to it, and it was going to be able to withstand more oomph. I didn't realize we'd be shooting at like UAC levels of like refire rate. That was definitely not expected. We are one share short of a charger. We have enough in order to get a Jaeger mech, and we have 9 shares afterwards. So we're kind of looking for anything. Honestly, there's not too much here. We're just going to grab top to bottom. 3, 3, 2, and medium pulse. There it is. Excellent, yeah. Suffering from crabs has a whole new meaning. Wow, we took 51. We took all of the damage. 51,000 C-bills of repairs. Even mechs evolve into a crab eventually. It is inevitable. All right, well, where can we repair? Can't repair here. I definitely want to get this to a place where, before I forget, I want to swap out the ratios a little bit, because that was awesome. Need a Crab Highlander combo, Combolit, Mr. Krabs, and SpongeBob. SpongeBob, yes. Well, I guess who would be... Mr. Krabs, I understand, but SpongeBob, I would imagine you'd want him to soak up a lot of the incoming fire or something like that, right? Okay, so what do we have? We've got... I want more LBX AC5 ammunition. We got 4 tons of Clan LRM ammunition. We probably could have done with half the tonnage. And then we could probably do with double the LBX AC5 ammo. So let's do that. Obviously, we're packing a lot of, you know, ammunition inside. I suppose one thing I could do, because I think we still have Clan double heat sinks. We do. We could actually store more inside. We'll just blow up quite heavily if we get tagged out, but at least the arms aren't just going to pop right off, and then we'll just repair everything else and we'll be back in action. Yeah, now we know where they get the Krabby Patty. This thing is a Krabby Patty. It is a Krabby Patty. Irby for the plankton. Who would be Patrick? Oh, that's a great question. I guess someone who is just a loyal friend no matter what, and is able to withstand the depths and pull you right out with his positivity. Yeah. Okay, so good repairs overall, and let's head back out. So it's going to be 22 days for the swap out on that crab. Let's go to transmissions. Dragon in sheep's clothing part 2. Oh, there's a part 2. Did not expect it. The dragon is pleased with your work. Yeah, I am too. After you destroyed that base, we uncovered additional transmissions regarding clandestine Davian envoys traveling into Steiner space. You were to cause a distraction on the target world so our personnel can hack into Lyran comm relays in hopes of discerning what the Davian envoy is planning. The distraction we have in mind involves striking a warehouse complex. Several large ice mining halls destined for shipment of water poor worlds are waiting pickup there, and another Arcturian Guards battalion is stationed on the premises. Striking the facility will create a distraction that'll upset the entire region long enough to let our agents accomplish their mission undetected. I mean, fair enough. I mean, they could have also said, can you please blow up this building, because stuff. Super thick armor, little damage output. Octo, a Jaeger mech. Patrick has to be a Centurion. Oh, because he's the shield for the SpongeBob. Travel to Bessarabia. Bessarabia. Where is that? Is that far? Oh, that's not too bad. It's a little bit further, and it's actually in Clanner space, but it's a demolition contract. Fair enough. I'm very tempted to actually bring the King Crab again just to see if the ammo will last a demolition contract. It did a good job about, well, demolishing things. Bane with 8 autocannons of the same type. Oh, yeah, we got to get collecting, it seems. All right, get the salvage shares. We're going to walk out with 41 shares, and we get 2 million C-bills. And we're already at the appropriate tonnage. What could we bring? Is there anything that we... So we tried out the Sunder. Obviously, we tried out the Carapace, I learned. We have not tried out the King Crab, but we had our allies do it. I haven't tried out our new Dire Wolf. I'd imagine that's a lot hotter, though. And then there's our Kodiak in the heavy variety. We did try the Agincourt a little bit. I love the Timby. That was awesome. Thunderbolt's awesome. Tried the Nova. That was great. So, Pseudo tried the Fire Moth. So I think we kind of like tried a little bit of everything. So I guess I haven't personally piloted the Atlas, but it would be nice to have it as a buddy. I guess, yeah, let's use the Carapace again, because I did enjoy it. I did thoroughly enjoy it. Yeah, we'll take this and let's go and demolish us some buildings. That's excellent. Demolition's easy. Get a fast mech, walk past everyone, and walk through the buildings and book it out of there. Only you take damage. Oh, really? Excellent. Well, I mean, if we were utilizing our Timby, then we'd be fast enough for sure, because we're super fast. The Nova Prime would be excellent as well. And then we get 25 tons. Honestly, okay, should I I feel like this is asking for sadness, because obviously if I take our Fire Moth, it's probably gonna die a sad death. Okay, well, I'm gonna save, because it does have a lot of tech on it. I almost feel like I should downgrade the tech on it just so that I'm not sad afterwards. But let's try it and we'll see. Hero Firestarter is great for demolitions. Oh, because of its ability to move, dodge, be small, and just keep firing you. You don't need that fast. Something around 80 where jump jets is fine, even drop solo at times. Well, it's more like I just want to see it on the field. All right, we're going to be zipping in with the Timby and just find out where that Fire Moth goes. There are no sad deaths in a Bunny League. Just glorious. Just super glorious. That's us. Flamer does extra damage. Oh, nice. Gotta go fast. Yeah, that's the plan. With jump jets, we should be able to. And the Nova can keep up. All right, head right in. Let's go. 238 kilometers per hour. Oh, nice. We get loot. Free stuff. Never too many Medaka. Yeah, too many machine guns. Excellent. I like when we're not being attacked when this happens. You just got 15,000 C-bills and a tier 3 large chem laser. Nice. All right, off we go. Gotta get to demolition. That's us. Excellent. Good start to the demolition. Oh, it's an Irby. Okay, that's... Well, let's get on this guy. Here, have some of that. Whoa, dangerous. All right, on the Irby. Flip it around. All right, coming over the top. Nice. Warhammer. Warhammer is on half. Oh, wow, that sucks. Punchy, take that. Oh, there's the... How's our little fire moth doing? Seems okay. Seems okay. Excellent. All right, get back to demolishing things. Oh, wait. There's bad guys behind us. Focus on the bushy. Focus on the bushy. Let's get him.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh. Nice. Nice. All right. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Don't let our fire moth die. Excellent. God, I like this thing. Obviously, there's enemies coming our way. Yeah, careful. Yeah, careful.
This area cleared of all tanks. You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Here, we'll just drive all the way through it. Just land on stuff. Nice. The warehouse has been lost. Nice. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad, guys. High five. Excellent. Hey, we're not that damaged. Oh, there's a guy. Careful.
Solid copy on that attack order. Moving to assault the target.
I don't know if I'll catch him with the SRMs. He's a little zippy. Oh, there it is. No one ever said that the Bunny League was graceful. They just said that, you know, they get the job done.
Good kill. That's
He
what
was
it is.
zippy. Yeah, he was.
Good work. The base
In the
is
past
destroyed,
tense.
and our opponents are none the wiser to
Look
our true
at him.
identities.
She did a good job. It's alive. High five. I
They know
didn't.
what to do.
I was scared, but she's pretty amazing. My goodness, she kept herself alive. That was excellent. I suppose we did get aggressive and we did draw focus. So, I mean, there's that. But yeah, it did a decent job. I'm curious to see the stats on what she was able to accomplish. Maybe she blasted people and was like second place or something. That's kind of nuts, yeah? Are there any contracts against clans? Not that I know of, but we can definitely go out. We're near the clan invasion corridor. Absolutely ALV. So let's take a look. We got 41 salvage shares. 41. I mean, we can get ourselves the Warhammer. We can get ourselves the Panther. We can even pick up with 10. We can get all of the mechs. Wow, we got 3 mechs to sell? That's crazy. So Rachel Laird, she dealt 402 damage. Actually respectable. The Nova Prime dealt 484. She dealt 402. And the Victor dealt 652. Very respectable, honestly. She took 0 damage, as it should be. Excellent. Wow, that was a lot better than I was thinking. That was awesome. That was awesome. Good job. Good job to the bunnies on this one. So let's move to a place where we can repair again. I realize it's probably a little bit further out. Can we repair in this place? We can. It's just more expensive. There's the Warhammer. Let's sell that. We have 3 mechs. We can sell the Panther. And we can sell the Locust. And is our money going up? It is. 59 mil. Nice. Very, very nice. If we were to repair, it would cost us 194,000 in 6 days. That's nothing. Even in a conflict zone, I'll gladly take it, right? So let's see if we can't finish out this part 3 and get us some good stuff. We've broken the encoding on the intercepted transmissions, have verified the location of the neutral site where the Steiner Davian envoys are meeting. In the name of the Dragon, you'll eliminate the House Davian delegation while operating under House Steiner colors. We've arranged for you to arrive in the target system as merchants. It will give you a chance to drop right on the heads of the Davian envoys and their security detail, utterly destroy them, and dash any hopes of a lasting Steiner Davian alliance. Our enemies cannot be allowed to unite. Oh yeah, utterly destroy. I will take it. Have you checked out the database on mechs perchance? Yes. We've been adding to the Pokédex quite a lot. So as we're flying around or we get rumors, as we pick things up on the battlefield, as we go to markets and stuff like that, it's just been filling out like crazy. And honestly, it's kind of cool. I like the fact that if there's something that you're looking for, like the Marauder 2, I want to find out how do I get one. It'll show you the chances of spawn. It'll show you like what factions to go up against, etc. Right? The Marauder, same thing. So you can see things change and they kind of give you an idea of what's out there and where to get it. So it helps you. So once you see something, then you know better. Because after all, information is ammunition. That's what I've learned at That's what I've learned in this DLC, is information is ammunition, right? So head out to the next. Yeah, how we'll get access to clan mechs outside of the campaign. So far, what I've been doing is I've been taking the bunny's recommendation to go on assassination contracts. And if you want to know how I found, like, the Kodiak, how I found the Daishi, how I found the Timby, I found the best way for me to do it, and there's probably other ways to do it, right? Hey, Mac, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We could show some love in chat for Mac. That'd be absolutely amazing. Thank you very, very much for always taking care of the bunnies. I really appreciate it. High five. Thank you. And happy Monday, buddy. If you're curious how I went ahead and I did that, I went on assassination contracts. I brought long-range mechs, and I found that there'd be a certain number of locations that you can go to find those mechs, and I would do it very slowly from a vantage point, and I would zoom all the way in, and I just stare at the pixels, and I would change views and stuff like that looking for colors. And if I could identify the enemy, oftentimes I could engage them at 2,000 meters. I can't lock onto them, but I can see that they're hurt, and then I would just attack them that way. So that's how I did it. We could try one, but I admit I save scummed on those because the whole point was to prepare for the stream. It wasn't to, you know, have an exciting engagement, but it was exciting to me because you got good stuff. So anyway, that's how I would do it. If you're interested in doing one of those, we totally could. Yeah, Twitch line is Lucky Month 14. Oh, heck yes. Well, thank you so much for the resub, Saber. Much appreciated. High five, yeah. Happy new month. It is a happy new month indeed. It's the first of the month, and it's always a joy to be with bunnies. Thank you so much for just hanging out. This is sort of a relaxed stream, so it's nice for me. So hopefully it feels good to you too. So let's take a look. So star map. What are we up to? Ambush the Steiner Davian meeting. We are right here, and they actually have an assassination contract here if we so chose. So that's very interesting, although apparently the employer's House Steiner, so we probably will not get many shares, unfortunately, because of what we're doing right now. So let's head in. House Steiner is at +1 share at the moment. So salvage shares, just get what we can, get a little cash on top, and let's do this. Yeah, I heard there is a secret location for the Atlas 2. Oh, really? That I'm unaware of. That sounds wildly compelling. I'm down for that, if that's the case. Yeah, do it before you ruin your rep even more. Well, I mean, maybe we just choose ones that aren't from House Steiner in order to allow us to actually get stuff. Because I found that you kind of want to break the mechs that you attack so that you actually have a chance of getting them and then repairing them. Yeah, there's Abitger assassination next to us. Could be any against Jade Turk. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of opportunities. Well, if we're going to be assassinating people, I would think the Carapace, that sounded like that was a great addition to the field. I can try our Dire Wolf. That basically takes up all of our tonnage already. And 30 tons, well, that's not going to work. If I got the Nova, that left us with 80. So if I wanted, I could bring our Awesome. How about that? So let's go in and let's bring these. So I'm going to get Ash Delmore. Let's get him to Bay 3. And then for our Awesome 9 Mike, we need someone who's precise. Let's get Lance Gable. And this is the setup. So let's do this. Here we go. A dragon in sheep's clothing. So we need to ambush this meeting. Yeah. The Atlas 2 is on that planet. It's on the planet in the Hired Steel series. Oh, really? Like you can buy it or pick it up, or is it like a cache or something like that?
They'll be surrounded by a heavy security detail.
So we have more ammunition now. We got double the ammo. Destroy targets at all locations. Okay, well, we're just gonna peek from this location, see if we see anything, and maybe we'll get lucky, right? I think it's a cache. Oh, for the Atlas 2. Oh, that'd be awesome if that were the case. So this is kind of sort of what I did. Hostile bit the dust. Oh, they attacked somebody? I don't see anyone there. Oh, my bad. Oh, I didn't see that. Thanks for taking care of that, guys. Appreciate it. You haven't seen it. Oh, do any of the bunnies know where it is? Yeah? LBX Solid Slug, the poor man's headshotter. Hey, Lumux. Currently, we are assassinating some Lyrans. Oh, is there... Oh, my God, it's loot. Okay, hang on. Hang on, bunnies. Loot calls. Loot calls. All right, nab this. We're not under attack yet. Now's the perfect time. All right, let's go.
Target package recovered.
Nice. So if we take a look, I can come out on the outside. Oh, do they see people? Oh, no. Wow, they got right on that. Our buddies are doing a good job. Excellent. All right, we're gonna zip it right from the northeast. You can see the, or I guess from the north. We're on the opposite side. Ooh, we're gonna have to go around. I guess I'm gonna go down this way because otherwise I don't have jump jets like we did before, right? This is cluster only. Don't think you can switch to slug. No, I cannot. This is cluster only for the LBX AC5s specifically. They do have solid slug variants. I don't know about for clan weapons, but I know that I've seen on the Victor that we have. Can I climb that? Probably not. Let's go around.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
I know they've got a solid slug burst fire version of an LBX AC-10 because I had a couple of those at tier 3 on the Victor until I upgraded to the LBX just cluster burst fire.
Hostile down.
New target.
All right, there is a commando out there, so try to get rid of the witnesses.
Target acquired.
Quick draw.
Knock out that target.
There he is.
Target urban.
Oh, it's an Irby. Flip her around.
Acquired.
Oh, it's a Jaeger mech.
Target destroyed.
Better that scab. Mech's down.
I guess this main base is where everything else is.
Target acquired.
Roger that.
Focus on the Vulcan. Oh, Vulcan, nice. We were talking about that earlier.
Target
And then we can just sort of Kool-Aid man right through the wall. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys. Welcome to the party. Welcome me.
Showing, Commander. Another target destroyed.
Yeah, super destroyed. That's us. We'll find him eventually, guys. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Found him. Found him.
Target acquired.
Looks like there's a VTOL up here. Oh, there, we got line of sight now. You know, if you first you don't have line of sight, create it. Create it. That's the way. You just create the line of sight. That's the Bunny League way. All right, focus on the Jaeger mech. Let's go find that guy. I hear he's very dangerous. We need the night vision so we can see a little better. Oh, there he is. I was not shooting at him. Excellent. Hey, Ferranantes, good to see you. Oh, I think he's behind some kind of cover. Is that right? Oh, there's a turret. Oh, there's a guy up there. There, that's clear. We need to destroy whatever that was. I think there's something back there. What is it? Oh, it's a turret? Yeah, get rid of that turret. Oh, there it is. Found it. We found it, bunnies. It's in there. Sometimes you just gotta, lesson learned, you just gotta look hard enough and you'll often find what it is you're looking for. Oh, sorry. Blue on blue. My bad. That's gonna cost our pocketbook. All right, last destination out this way. Oh, is he in the sky? Oh, not anymore. That guy has a light AC5. We are not the fastest. Oh, there he is.
Target ID's locked in. We're engaging now.
Oh yeah, those those missiles were probably unnecessary. And we still have 300 rounds. That's awesome. Here, while we're approaching, at least we have a way of engaging this guy. Oh, if I don't destroy the mountain range first, here, we'll just try to get rid of the array. Maybe that's a target. I have no idea. Maybe something in here's a target. Ah, there's a turret.
Heads up, Commander. An enemy dropship is about to come down.
Is that it? Go to the pickup zone for extraction. Okay, so the dropship's right on top of us. Okay, square off. Be ready for it, gentlemen. Be ready for it. Where are they? There they are. Oh, it's a bushwhacker. And we probably get air support. Is that right? Oh, no, turrets. Here. Hit that. We got flyers. Nope. God, it's hard to see. Yeah, shoot in the general vicinity. There it is. Got him. All right, let's get out of here. Mission accomplished. Yeah. Be not ready for it. Got it. Oh boy, I don't know what just fell out of the sky there. Ew. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me, guys. Definitely was not me. Watch your head is the weak point for king crabs. Oh, no kidding. No kidding, especially because it sits in the center of the mech, right? So you gotta... If anyone tries to shoot center mass, they might shoot you in the head. Is that the idea? At first, I was hoping to collect Clan Gauss rifles, but now I don't know if I necessarily need to. This isn't bad. I like it. Might be part of the Bushwhacker. Oh, it just came down to Earth. Don't know if you saw, but I mentioned where to find the Atlas too. I didn't catch it. If a guaranteed buy it on the planet Romulus, it costs 16 million to 21 million depending on your faction level. Oh, nice. I don't know where Romulus is, but we actually have that amount of cash, so that's awesome, yeah. That would depend on which head. We do have a very wide, we're like a Hydra. We've got like multiple heads if you count each glass plane. All right, so not too shabby. We got 24 shares. We can get a Jaeger mech to sell. It had decent stuff on it, but doesn't have much stuff on it anymore. Medium X pulse lasers are going to cost us 2. So let's get the Jaeger mech to sell. We'll get the Medium X pulse laser. We've got 6 left over. We can even sell an Irby, and there's nothing else for us to grab. That seems fine. So let's continue and let's go. So we didn't take much damage. Very nice. Excellent. LBX over Gauss. Oh, excellent. Field Communication Omega Security for your eyes only. Your contract has been successfully executed. Your services have greatly benefited La Dragon. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's go to the closest place where we can do our repairs in a satisfactory manner. I can see that the Kuritans actually have Clan Wolf, I guess, is an assassination target, and we do have a rep with the Kuritans right now. The current assassination contract against Clan Jade Falcon currently has House Steiner as the employer. They don't like us that much. If we were to do our, let's do our sales of the Jaeger mech and the Irby, and then we can take a look at how long it'll have to be. Oh, we have a dragon. When did I get a dragon? Oh, did I? Oh, I forgot to sell this. Oh no, they gave this to us. Okay, let's sell that. Don't need that. Excellent. I forgot. I just got that dragon, and now that's gone. Perfect. Okay, so now we're back in order. We have 68 million. We do a repair, 20 days, 216,000. I'm going to queue that up. And we're just going to go next door here, because we can fight against Clan Jade Wolf. Or Jade Wolf? Yes, Clan Jade Wolf. They're... Jade Turkus, you may get a summoner. We just got it. Oh, well, this is 13 days elapsed. So how are we doing on our work orders right now? 7 days for the King Crab. I don't necessarily need to utilize it here, so that's fine. So let's go ahead and save. I'll go to a different save on this one. And if the bunnies were interested, they asked how... do you get missions against the clanners? Well, if you zoom all the way out in the north, there's all the clan invasion corridors right here. We're currently in Clan Wolf's corridor, and we're going to be fighting on behalf of the DCMS. So I'm just going to take a contract out here. We got targeted kills, Arctic terrain in dusk time, Tourmaline Desert at nighttime. Let's do Arctic terrain. That sounds fair. And we will get 3 extra shares. That's awesome, thanks to the work that we did. And if we come on in at 16, we'll get 42 salvage shares. That's not bad. We might have a chance if we wreck things enough that we might be in a decent spot. I'm gonna go ahead and swap this out a little bit though, just to help us out. Yeah, Romulus is located on the far northern edge of the inner sphere map near the periphery in Jade Falcon Lyran Commonwealth space. Oh, nice. If you arrive before 3043, which we did not, use the 48-day market reset trick by jumping to a neighboring system and returning until the mech spawn. Gotcha. Well, fortunately, we're after that point, so it should be there already, I assume. And you gotta buy it, it sounds like. Thank you for the tip. That's Romulus. Actually, let's at least get an idea where it is in accordance to where we are right now, right? Oh, wait. I'm in the middle of a deployment, so I can't. Okay, fair enough. Well, what I've been using so far has been the Kodiak with the jump jets. So I want this one. That one has the jump jets. I've been giving someone else... Well, I haven't used the Daishi yet, so I guess we can bring that into the fight. I've definitely been using our... I guess our King Crab with the Gauss rifles and the LRMs. And then I have been using our Atlas, just because it tends to move on in and blast people. But, you know, having... I guess another long-range shooter would be kind of nice. So let's try this. We'll have 2 Kodiaks, a Daishi, and a King Crab. We can go ahead and grab... This is for the... This is all a lot of lasers. So who has... Here's Laser Specialist, Eagle Eyes. They've got a little extra 100 meters of detection, I believe. They got Laser Master, Heavy Mech Affinity, no need for the precise. So we'll kind of come with Ash. For this, there's LRMs. I'm going to get Liana because she does have LRM specialist and assault mech specialties. And then for the PPCs and the lasers, I guess precise for the PPCs is helpful. Laser Master, Heavy Mech Affinity. I might get Lance Gable just because he's got precise, and we'll kind of go like that. Yeah. Go into a bar. Oh, yeah. 2 Kodiaks, a Daishi, and a King Crab. Go walk into a bar. Yes, that's correct. So here we go. This is high risk, high reward. When I was doing this in between streams to try to get as much stuff as possible, I played very differently. So ideally, we would see them from very far away, right? So I'm just going to go to the closest position. I probably want to come in from, let's say, their northeast, because I don't want any blockages. I want to see them before they see me, ideally. So I'm actually going to go straight to the north. And I'm not exactly super slow because I can jump, which is nice. And one Raven walks underneath. Yes, right underneath. And then I'll cut to the left, but I want a walking path for the rest of the lance. So I'll try to keep that in mind. That is not a walking path. Okay, hang on a second. Hold up. Pause. I guess I might have passed it. It looks like I may need to go to where they are right now and then cut to the west, and that'll allow us through. I didn't realize it was a dead end here. That was my bad. So let's head back. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. A little bit of a snafu in navigation. Got to come up this pass. Good old Donahue Pass. Got to get a permit and everything. Man, if you've ever tried to do like a through hike or go through some really popular areas like Yosemite is point in fact, man, the process to get through some areas is nuts just because of the impaction. And you're often like long lotteries and stuff like that. It gets kind of nuts. I'm going to switch to chain fire mode just in case I need to deal with other things. And, okay, stop. Slow it down. Just take a quick peek. Do I see colors? I don't see colors yet. Slow that down on... And we're just going to come in a little bit closer.
Got your location marked,
Follow me in.
Reporting over to you.
I don't see anything. And then we'll be coming in from the... Oh, hang tight. Okay, never mind. All right, switching over to group fire. Wow, I did not see those guys at all. Missed links. Okay, form up. It seemed like they almost like spawned in. I did not see them there for a moment, and then all of a sudden they were there. So unfortunately, I couldn't take advantage of the range, but at least we eliminated them quickly, so we didn't have to take too much damage. And double check, we're gonna come in from the northwest. So I need to cross this terrain. That's gonna drop me down below. Maybe we head down this way. Yeah, let's head down this way, because I need to think of the rest of the lance. And then cut to the left. So I don't know if this is exciting, bunnies. Let me know if it is or it isn't. But I figured since the bunnies asked in YouTube chat, we would at least do one. All right, hang tight and let everyone catch up. So we're going to be coming from the north on approach. That's to the objective 1,061 meters. All right, slow her down. Anything? Nothing yet. All right, square off. I'm glad, Bajado. Thank you. I don't see anything immediately. And that leaves one last location that's way in the southeast. So if we clear this and we approach, I guess I'll come straight from the west, unless there's high ground that we can utilize. So I think everyone's grouped up on us now. Yeah, there's our... It does look really cool. It's kind of like a Black Widow version of the Claw. All right, on approach, let's go.
We're falling in with you, Commander.
From the north.
Once you've found the targeted
Okay, hang tight, stop.
and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Assassination probably the most played mission type. Me too. Me too. I like the simplicity and I like the big payoff because for me it's about trying new mechs, getting mechs to sell, getting new weapons and equipment, and here I feel like I can really get an advantage. I have to say the tanks are really scary. They do incredible amounts of damage if you don't take care of them, because they're fitted with Clan LBX AC5s. That actually is what got me to use so many on the King Crab. They're really, really dangerous. Okay, so one last location. Just hold up here. We're gonna go south until we can break and look to our left side. So just full in, yeah. There's something called the Ares Convention that forbids that. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Nobody listens to conventions around here. Since you said 2 twice, does that mean we will see you in a 2-2? I don't know. Maybe in your dreams? I don't know. I apologize in advance if that is the case. We want as much distance as possible, because ideally we'd see the enemy before they see us. And we might have pop-up turrets and stuff like that, so just take them out with an extreme vengeance. The bear has claws, and it knows how to use them. All right, square up. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, hold position for a second. There, you see what I'm talking about? Can the bunny see this? It's right above the reticle. That red right there, that's what I'm looking for. He's shut down, and he doesn't know we're here. In the meantime, our allies are coming. So if I look at the range finder, it's like 1250 meters, right? Is there anything I can use to my advantage for cover if I need to back off? I'm gonna get even more distance, and we're gonna clear the shot. So that'll clear that. Yeah, clear the shot, clear the shot. All right, come with me, gentlemen, come with me. I feel like we're setting up a sniper hide. This is this is legit how I've done it in between streams. So so you can see even more now. That's both a good and a bad thing. Here, come to me, come to me. Here, if I come out this way, cut that, turn our bear craze for a 4th PPC. Oh wow, that's okay, so that's 3 of them. So from here, I think that's a Loki here. I think that is a Mad Dog there, Vulture. I think that's a Gargoyle on the far right. So I'd imagine with ECM and stuff like that, we do have LRMs. If we can get rid of the Loki, that'd be awesome, but he's the closest diving off to the left side, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna bring the legs in line with where I'm looking, and if anything, I guess... Yeah, I mean, let's just start lobbing. If I only focus on one, I think the rest will not engage. So I'm just going to aim a little bit high. We've activated the Gargoyle. No, we've activated everybody.
So let us show them the skills of true warriors and bury them where they stand.
Yeah, there it is. Stay on him. Stay on him. All right, good center mass hits.
Shameful. Lost a component.
Right here on Loki. So the Gargoyle is down. Loki is down. Excellent. High five. Okay, so the other guy didn't activate. Tell them 10 to hold their fire. Oh, I don't know how to make them hold their fire. Can I do that? Toggle hold fire weapons free. Oh, okay, yeah, I did not see that. I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know. But I mean, at this point, I'm glad they shot. Here, form on me again. And now that we've cooled off, let's go ahead and start lobbing it at the Mad Dog. The moment we get rid of the primary target, they will send reinforcements. Oh, wow, that guy's sunk through the ground. Hey, Kodiak, what you looking at? Tell you what, let's hop over to the right side a little bit. And hang tight in place. Double check. There it is. There he is. And go. All right, good contact. Center mass contact. Nice. High five. All right. So that was a primary target. That means that means we've got incoming reinforcements. So get ready. Get ready. Incoming reinforcements right here, guys. And that's how I've done these missions. The Bunny League way. That's the Bunny League way. All right, ready, guys. Ready. There they are. There they are. Focus on Rifleman first. Okay, focus on Shadowhawk now.
We're moving to take it out.
Excellent. There it is. Awesome. High five. Let's get out of here. I always just barrel right into the object. Oh, you do? See, I'm too scared for that because I've got fancy equipment. I don't. So where's the way out? Their way out of here? Oh, it's actually, where is the way out? Locate and kill all targets. Oh, never mind. There's more. There's more. There's more. That's why I like the Warhawk 4 PPC. Ah, yes. Well, I like the addition of the medium pulses. So apparently I missed one. So they're probably still here. I just need to look for the red. And at least, so you can see I've taken some significant damage to my left torso. So everyone just focus on us and bring the bear. Oldest tactic, if the enemy can't hit you by default, you win. Yes. It's the safest way to protect all of our fancy gear is what it is. Okay, so if I actually halt here for a second, it's only armor damage. Yeah, but armor damage can easily become structural damage if I'm not so careful. Contact that guy. Okay, focus on the rifleman. There he is. So we gave him a good old ding. Let's push it in. And let's go. Oh, hang on. Focus here. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. There's more. There's more. Miss Lynx. That's the last target. Miss Lynx. Get that guy. Get him. I'm not the best person to take advice. Oh, really? And they got elementals, it seems. Okay, target elementals.
Great work. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Oh. Medium pulses. Yes. Get that guy. Nice! High five. Okay, now we can get out. Look at that. Not too bad. We didn't suffer much damage. That's excellent. I got a little red, but it's fine. Get those little guys. Exactly, exactly. So hopefully we've got enough left over. I'd like to pick up more Clan Gauss rifles. I'd like to honestly pick up some, I guess even double heat sinks would be great. Heck, even like heavy lasers would be phenomenal, but who knows if we'll see those, yeah? And perfect. Get the little guys, exactly. Get the little guys. And that is the unexciting way that I have been farming. Other than the fact that I dropped upkeep. So I went into the cheat section, I dropped upkeep so I can retain as much cash as possible to make as much forward momentum as possible. But there's that. So I guess I'll be straightforward about that. That's how we got our cash up there. We have 42 shares. Nice. So the rifleman comes equipped with 2 clan large pulses and 2 clan LBX AC5. We definitely have LBX AC5s. We've got 2 identically equipped ones. We've got a Shadowhawk. Got a Miss Lynx with a tag. AMS. I would like more AMS equipped mechs, but I don't have those slots all over the place. And then we've got Clan ER PPCs. Clan LBX AC5. I would want more Clan SSR M6s. Clan ER mediums, you got Clan ACM, Clan Active Probe, machine guns, we have 14 of those, and all the double heat sinks, and then more ammunition, but we actually have 11 tons. So on that note, Clan ER PPCs it is. So we get 2 more of those things, and maybe we can even try that out. Anakitos was telling us that's a great idea, right? Got 16 Clan ER mediums, we'll get another Clan medium pulse, and now we're talking. There it is, and continue. Perfect. Nice haul, guys. Nice haul. And repairs 159,000. Excellent. Wow, that was truly wonderful. That was great. Obviously we can do it again. Nice thing is we got more rep with House Kurita, and that actually means we get another salvage share, which is awesome. Now to do the repairs though, obviously it's going to take longer here. If we repair 22 days, I think I'd rather play it safe rather than be sorry. So I'm going to head all the way back to Kellenfold. And then we'll just do the repair there, because there's other stuff that needs to be taken care of as well. And as we continue to do jobs, we get more unlock. What? Nice. Nice. Okay, so it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've seen one, and now we finally have one. Excellent. Wow. Wow. Excellent. The 732. Oh, it can? That I had no idea. That's awesome. So there, oh my God, there she is. You prefer the Highlander to Charlie, but regular Highlander is good too. I don't even know. I haven't even seen the 2 Charlie yet, but you know, I'll take it. This is awesome. Holy moly, that is exciting. So if we take a look at the loadout here, what's it got? If Kellen is full, how can you head there? Oh, all right. So this has the standard Gauss rifle. It has an LRM-20. It has jump jets. I mean, obviously, I got to keep those. And it actually has full armor. That's kind of nuts. I didn't expect it to have the full armor. That's kind of nuts. So you got a medium slot, a large slot, 2 standard medium energy slots, and then we got the Gauss to poke. I mean, honestly, the Clan Gauss will give us the range that we are lacking. I mean, that's awesome. The Clan LRM-20, I think, fits. And I think we've got an Artemis 4 variant, which would be really great. So what do we have access to? I know we can fit an MRM-40, and we got a really nice one for maximum burst. But yeah, Artemis 4, LRM-20, that's 6 tons. That's not too bad. Wow. So let's drop this. We do have Gauss ammunition already. That's fantastic. Although I think it's Clan Gauss. Yeah, Clan Gauss has a very specific Clan Gauss ammunition. Single heat sinks, no engine heat sink out here. Max armor is what? 72.4. Dropping armor in the legs actually seems weird here, but MRM may be better here on this mech. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess this is coming out at 825 meters, and the Clan ER mediums go out to 843 meters, so they're very similar in range. So, I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. If we had Clan ER larges, I think they fit in this medium slot, which is kind of amazing. Honestly, yeah, don't remove the jump jets. No, absolutely not. I will get a Clan Active probe, though. I do enjoy that. And it would be nice to have a targeting computer for the projectile, like, velocity increase. But we'll come back to that if we have enough space. I guess in the meantime, we can start by just sticking on a couple of tons of Clan LRM Artemis ammunition. And as far as the medium slot, you're for the MRMs? Okay. Yeah, we can try it. I know we can fit the MRM-40. It'll be very direct, not really guided, but we can definitely try it out. We get a MRM-40 on there, and for the medium slot, oh yeah, we've got Clan ATMs as well. I forgot about that. I guess they could have. There's Clan LRM-10 if I wanted to get Clan LRM-30, Clan SRMs, Clan ATMs. Maybe we'll do the Streak SRM-6 to lock for close range. That'll be nice if there's fast movers. Yeah. It'll be the weapon that you shoot the most. Well, let's take a look. So MRM ammunition, 86.4, 1-ton Clan Streak SRM ammunition. Definitely need some cooling of some kind. So we'll get double heat sinks, standard double. Can I do that? Double heat sink, another double heat sink, 89.4. I guess as much as it feels like blasphemy to do, I'm going to go ahead and drop some armor off the legs. It's not that much in the grand scheme of things. 68. If I bring this down to 115 and bump this up 1, now we're at 88.98. It can actually fit in a little bit more. Do I want cooling? Do I want more ammunition? I guess I don't know if I'll be shooting that much anyway. So we'll get a double heat sink here. And there it is. 89.98. And there it is. We got ourselves a Highlander. Excellent. 51 days, not too shabby. Weapon groups, well, the Clan Gauss and the Clan ER mediums are very similar in their range. The MRM-40 is like 600-ish, a little over 600 meters, I believe, right? So we can get these MRM-40, then the SRM-6. I'm gonna get, what have I actually got? The Clan Gauss and the ER mediums on chain fire. I got the SSRM-6 on 4 when they're really close. And I get the MRM-40 on the right click. And then that way we've got sort of a progression of danger close. Yeah. Paint it too. Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Absolutely need to paint this beauty. Well, what I've done so far, I've just kind of clicked on different patterns to see if there's a pattern that I'm interested in, and then I've adjusted the colors. Steiner has got that little, like, checkerboard that I'm not necessarily looking for. Urban block camel, virus, woodlands. I mean, woodlands is always a nice one, but you got to get a nice blend. The Raider is actually, that's actually pretty nice. I don't mind that. polygon. It's like a wider chem. I like mountain line, actually. Hot rod, fractal. I mean, that's actually pretty decent. It kind of reminds me more of digital camo than the digital itself. Default's kind of nice as well. Crusader's got all the lines like the flags. Got the Crucis pattern, Cobra, Buccaneer. Buccaneer's kind of all over the place, and Applejack does have some of the checkerboard out there, yeah. Tiger look good. You need more visible color, more intense. Oh, really? More intense? Well, the mountain line, you could get pretty intense, I'd imagine. It's kind of like a gradient, right? I mean, you could... What's the difference with Tiger, if we're looking at Tiger? Oh, like if you do something... Like if I did primary black and then came out with the brightest color I could think of, just so you get an idea. And then it's to fill in all the colors in between. You could do something like that as a check on the patterns themselves. Oh, see, I like that. I like this. You can obviously swap out the colors, but I really enjoy that. What's the tertiary effect? The bottom half? And then what's the primary? So the top half? It's a top half. Okay, so you can kind of control. So if I needed to, do I want mostly black on the bottom? Yeah, probably. I like having a streak of red from there, but maybe we do orange to red, right? So almost like a flame. So we do orange, and then the top could be a red of some kind, like that. But that's a little too pink, so let's just adjust it a little bit. Maybe more like that, and you can kind of get a... you can kind of get a whole gradient. If you do yellow, you could bring it down so it's super, super subtle. Like super, super subtle, yeah. Hot rod. I vote we call it Screaming Hot Pink with a neon green background so it'll burn out our enemies' retinas. You like the hot rod? I think hot rod's here, right? Yeah, I mean, that one's like, oh, that's pretty cool too. I'm gonna definitely dig that. But honestly, I kind of like this. I like this. It's like a simple representation of a similar, I guess, concept. So I'll definitely do that. That's excellent. There it is. High five. Thank you, bunnies, for reminding me. All right, so we got about hour and 15 left. So I'm gonna leave this to the bunnies to decide, because I'm honestly just enjoying playing and hanging out with the bunnies. So I'm actually gonna get a poll up here, and we can figure out what would you like to do. Now, let's take a look at our options. Obviously, there's more rep stuff, but I figured we're probably more interested in some of the engagements that are out this direction. We've got more, I guess, like clan assassinations. That's one option, so they'll put that at number 1. That's always a fun one. We also have, I guess, test faster mechs, lower difficulty, just because I don't feel safe fighting against the clanners outside of the method that I use, because I'm not too familiar with their... I mean, I'm very familiar with their output, and it really is tough. Or we can, I would say, hunt for hero mechs. So that's kind of like going around, taking a target of opportunity, and then moving to the next and kind of seeing what's out there. So let's go ahead and put up the polls. And if you'd like to participate in Twitch, YouTube chat, all you got to do is type 1, 2, or 3, and it should automatically tally on the left side of the screen. So 1 is to do more clan assassinations, to try to get more technology using the salvage shares from the reputation that we've gained. Number 2 would be to test out faster mechs. So that means, you know, doing the medium and below, kind of doing things a little more aggressively. That means getting into kind of the lower difficulty contracts and maybe getting some booster reputation that way. Test out some of the new stuff, and then we can hunt for hero mechs. That means traveling around to industrial hubs, looking for the Atlas 2, looking for that kind of stuff, and just sort of, you know, traveling around the inner sphere and checking things out. So that'll be the idea, yeah. I like the Griffin mech with the... Oh, what's the Buckner camo? Buckner? Is that a specific type? Yeah, it can combine with 3. HB needs a hero fire moth. Is there a hero fire moth? I didn't know that there was one, yeah. I had no idea. Oh, yeah, and then Romulus, I think the bunnies were talking about, right? So while the bunnies are voting, I'm going to look for Romulus, because I think the bunnies are mentioning that that's where we can get our Atlas 2, right? I, again, wish that there were a search functionality, kind of like in the Battletech tabletop. If I scroll up, I believe I might get a descriptor. I read, at least I recall, somewhere towards the northern end of the inner sphere, I believe, right? Romulus is located in the far northern edge of the Inner Sphere star map near the periphery in the Jade Falcon Lyran Commonwealth area. So here's Lyran Commonwealth, here's Jade Falcon, and we'd be looking somewhere along that area. Is that right? A plus Romulus, roadside Black Earth, Barcelona. Get a Romulan warbird. Dude, that'd be crazy if you could actually get aerospace fighters. That'd be awesome. That'd be super, super awesome. I would definitely dig that for support. You can call in specific airstrikes or something like that. That'd be so cool. I probably spelled it wrong. Camo with pirate motifs. Oh, gotcha. I think it's called... You know, I'm drawing a blank, but it's easy enough to check. All we got to do is take a look, right? You go to the catapult, you go to paint a mech. Buccaneer. There's Buccaneer. I assume is the one you're talking about, right? Dear HB with mods you can. Oh, to search? Seriously? Coyote is an entire backend for... Oh, really? God, there's so much available for this game that I haven't even seen yet. That's crazy. All right, well, what do we got right now? It seems like we're leaning towards hunting for hero mechs. Thank you for weighing in, bunnies. Thank you for weighing in. So let's see what's out there right now. We can take a look near us. Are there any hero mechs available? I don't see anything showing up at the moment. Now, as far as Romulus goes, it's supposed to be on this border. Is that right? I mean, one way I could do it is look it up online. That's for sure. But I'm not seeing it right off the bat. So I think maybe I will do that. So once again, thanks so much for weighing in. So we're going to look up MW5 Romulus. And where is it? Conquered during the Jihad. So if we take a look, Star's End. That I remember seeing. So here's Romulus right here. Oh, wait a minute. It's not showing up. Oh, did I not get that lined up? My bad. Here, let's get that set here. There it is. I'm sorry. That didn't show up at all. My apologies. So Romulus is... Oh, you can't see my cursor. Anyway, it's in the middle. So there's Tweetcross. Tweetcross. Leskovic. Apollo, Star's End. So Star's End, I believe, was up this way. So let's use that as a reference point. Here's Star's End. So I need to go south from that point. There's Romulus right here. Perfect. High five. Okay, let's go. Markets in higher reputation areas have higher difficulty or high tonnage hero mechs. Oh, nice. Good to know. So stay where we are. Rare Hero Atlas 2. Oh my god. It has... Wow, that looks crazy. 15 million. Yes, please. Wow, that... I'm good to know. Wow, 15 million. That's not too bad. Wow, that's crazy looking. What is... Holy moly. It's just this very... I mean, here's the standard Atlas right here. Here is this Hero Atlas. I've made it a point not to change the color schema specifically for the heroes. But that's pretty impressive. What kind of weapons do they have? Standard ER larges, LBX AC-10, LRM-20, double medium pulse, and an SRM-6. Man, it's got a whole lot of everything. Let's head back. That was super straightforward. We got 43 million, right? 43 million. Well, I suppose the bunnies did say that the most hero mechs are closer to Terra. And Terra, I would assume, is right here. So if we wanted to find ourselves some good stuff, we probably want to head in that direction. So we can probably head back to the closest industrial hub, head back to Callan Fold, and we'll be able to do some reset stuff like that. We can make it better. Time for bunny engineering. Captain America. Yeah. Kerensky's personal Atlas 2 is an absolute beast, I can imagine. All right, well, let's take a look. Battle mechs, it up. So here is the guy. And what does it have? All right, well, if we did just straight clan refits, it's like the most standard thing that I've done is I just take something, I put the clan variant on it because it's lighter, usually has longer ranges, etc. It's a decent place to start, I find. So clan LBX AC-10, let's slam that in there. Already we're getting more firepower out of it. LBX AC-10 ammunition, we can probably just slam this in and spread that out across the legs. If we max armor, 99.46. I can get a clan active probe, slam that in. Medium pulse lasers, LRM-20. I mean, obviously we can, you know, make this a little more, I guess, unified, but a decent place to start. Yeah, make 3 large instead of the pulses. I wish I had 3 large. 4 large energy slots. Holy moly. I only have 1 clan heavy large laser, but I've never used them before. That's the reason why I haven't used them is because I only have the 1. I think it would be great if we had 4 Clan ER largest. Are these engine heat sinks? They are. So I'm going to put those back because they're the biggest. Yeah. We could do standard ER largest. I don't have any of the Clan ones, unfortunately. We have... Oh, look at that. We got 4 standard ER largest. That's 20 tons, though. 20 tons. And they've got a range of 1,300 meters about. That's nuts. So, okay. So, I mean, that's a start. SRM ammunition. Oh, we also have SRM ammunition here. If I wanted to, I could do another Clan LRM 20, but okay, let's cool our boats here. I can probably go lighter instead of the LBX AC-10. The LBX AC-5 we saw was very good, almost like I guess like a boxer's jab, keeping the enemy at a distance. You know what I mean? So it does a good job of keeping the enemy back. So if we cram that on there, yeah, it works as long as you turn the LRM 20 and an LRM 15. I wish I had the Clan LRM 15s. I do not. So these weigh 5 tons. The standard LRM 15s weigh 7 tons. If I have Clan LRM 15s, then obviously that would make a big difference. I could just come in with ATMs. They actually have a decent range of 1375, but obviously it won't have the long con potential and stuff like that. Clan LRM 20s. Oh yeah, no, that'll work. We could do 2 20s to make a 10, yeah. Unrelated to the stream, but oh god, I got an image from my brother in which he drinks water from a sauce pot, and I asked him, are you role-playing Project Zomboid? It's a fair question. Honestly, it's a fair question, and I would be curious. Inquiring minds want to know. Inquiring minds definitely would like to know. Max armor. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop some of the armor off the legs until we got an even number to work with. And it's not a bad start, actually. So we got 76 on each leg, 75 on each leg. We can actually bring these both up to 76, down a tick in the middle, and now we're at exactly, it's about 94 tons. We're at like 94 tons. So we've got 6 tons more to work with, and this only gets better from there. So if we can fit it, a targeting computer would be helpful. Projectile speed, laser range increase 6%. That's 3 tons, but obviously, you know, having cooling would be ideal. Clan double heat sinks. I can probably split the LRM ammunition out this way, and then I have more room. I can get a double heat sink here, and we're exactly at 100. And a 3-ton targeting computer to extend the range a little bit further. We have a 144.7 firepower rating. Not too shabby. We can start with that. How about that? So we'll go start work. Queue that up. Obviously, we can make adjustments and upgrades as well. That'll take a little bit longer. So if we upgrade this thing, it has energy, it has ballistic, and it has missile. Enhanced imaging. Oh, wait, we have SRMs? I didn't realize that we still had SRMs. We still do have the SRM. My bad. I thought we did not. I was wrong. That's fine. Actually, do I even have SRM ammunition on there? I did not check. Oh, you know what? It hasn't been swapped out yet. That's why. It hasn't been swapped out yet. So let's just let it do its thing and then we'll go. Yeah. It shows them test out the targeting computer. I suggest the cook's quarters. It wasn't completed. Yeah, it's in its current setup, it seems. So fair enough. All right. So we're here to hunt some hero mechs. So we're going to go, let's say we could go to the east. That's not a bad place. And then zigzag back and then head to this region towards Terra over in Asta. So we're going to go to Fukaroy and travel. There it is. 76 days out. The good news is our mech should be completed by then. There's a Clan Shadowhawk 2C on board. So now if we go to it, it is complete. If we go to upgrades now, there it is. So it has ER large, LRMs, and an LBX autocannon. Perfect. So energy range and velocity. Energy cooldown time. Energy damage. So I'm going to get energy damage. There's ballistic damage. There's missile spread and ballistic range and velocity for the LBX AC-5. We've got 4 more slots. Missile cooldown time for the LRM 20. Energy cooldown time, energy range, and velocity if I just went all in on weapons. Otherwise, there's ballistic heat generated. I don't know if it's going to be an issue yet, so I guess we'll find out, and then we can go from there. It's going to be 2.1 million, which is kind of nuts. There's the lock time and duration. That could actually be really, really useful. So is there anything we can do less of? cooldown time, ballistic range and velocity, energy damage, ballistic damage, missile spread, range and velocity for the LBX AC5. I think I'm going to go with the reduced. When we get Clanny our largest, this is going to change, and that takes up 2 slots. I'm going to actually get rid of the missile cooldown time and get the target lock retention, because I find that it's nice. It's easier to work with when we don't have to work so hard for it. Yeah, heat of an LBX AC5 is almost nothing, really. Yeah, fair enough. And let's come in like this. So that's a pretty decent start. 1.9 million, 50 days as we search. So we got 38 million to spend towards some of the bigger stuff. So as we're looking around here, I don't see a hero mech here. So we can head to the next region down on Scat. So that's 48 days to the south. Oh, we're paying our bill as we travel. Elite pilot is available. Oh, where we landed? That was unintentional. Major Guerrero, Wolfhound Mech Affinity, LRM 20 Expert. Wow, this is super specific. He's an AC5 master. This pilot has mastered using AC5 specifically and gains considerable bonuses when using them. I doubt it counts for the LBX AC5. LRM 20 Expert specifically, laser specialist. He loves his Wolfhound. I think that's a little too specific for my taste. I don't see a hero mech here. So let's head over to Northwind. So Highlanders, here we come. Do not forget the Bunny Redeem. Oh, hi. My goodness, I missed it. Thank you so much for the redemption to Hydrate, M. Simmons. I appreciate it. High five. And thank you, Pajaro, for letting me know. It has been a long lead up to this point, so I appreciate the coffee. So thank you very much. Sounds like an Atlas with a UX5 pilot. All right, star map it up. Aha! So we see our first hero mech here on Fomal Ho. I have no idea what it could be. Hero Raven. So I have a question. I read somewhere that as you acquire hero mechs, it actually shortens the pool. Does that make sense? So right now I only have so many hero mechs because I haven't been playing for that long. But as I understand it, I think I read somewhere that if you've been playing since the beginning and you've purchased like every hero mech you ever saw and put it into cold storage, then the pool shrinks. So it starts to move. I like weight the ones that remain instead. Do anybody know if that's the case? The mastery traits got changed with Chaos Reign to include all variants, so AC5 mastery would indeed benefit LBX AC5 and UX5. Oh, nice. Well, that's a big difference. I had no idea if that was the case. That's a big difference. HB needs 2 hydrates. He keeps missing them. Oh. Ravens are so good. Are they much fun in Mech Warrior 5? I don't know. I mean, we could definitely get it, but then for every mech that we buy, we have less cash. So if we run into a hero mech, we may not have the cash to buy it. Is the only thing I'm worried about. If you buy it, it's more possible to respawn earlier new one in the same market, respawn another random hero one. Oh, okay. So it doesn't affect like the, I guess, your remaining chances as far as finding ones you haven't seen already. Yeah, that Raven's not worth it. Well, let's see if we, what's the closest hub? Probably Alcor. Let's move to Alcor. I wish I could just sort of like teleport around instead of paying all this money, because we're slowly losing money when we're trying to be ready to buy something. Alhina's close by. I don't see any hero mechs down here, but if I head in that direction, I should be able to at least light up the area around it. Yeah. For me, the hero mechs are unique, but that might be to YAML. There's a mod setting to allow you to have duplicates in it. Oh, okay. I don't know what it is in vanilla, and it sounds like a lot of bunnies have mods, so that would make sense if we're not sure yet. Buy-in market hero mech shrinks the pool of available variants. The game generates only 1 copy of each unique hero variant and keeps it out of market rotation as long as you own it. Gotcha. Jonathan, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I guess let's head to Kansu, and then that'll be the last hub around Terra that we haven't looked at as far as I'm aware. And once we arrive, we should be close enough that we can see the whole hub, and there's New Hessen, and there is in fact a hero mech here. So 50,000. And they've got a Hero Black Knight. Look at that. The BLP Knight. Well, first of all, it looks really cool. It kind of reminds me of Bumblebee, but it has a hex pattern kind of like Metal Gear Solid. It has 6 energy hard points, 1 ballistic hard point, and 1, I'm assuming that's a small missile hard point. That's pretty nuts. it's kind of a deal at 8.9 mil. There's a Highlander 733 Papa, and there's actually a Clan Nova in there as well, which is kind of nuts. If you stop by the equipment and double check on the pricing out here, there is a tier 5 medium laser short burst, but honestly, I probably not going to pick that up right now. Man, I'm curious if that added it. Yep, and it adds the hero mech to the Pokédex. Hero mechs are unique and only appear in markets. Buying cheap hero mechs is worth it if you're looking for stronger ones, and every 45 days the hero mechs respawn randomly. Oh, cool. I wasn't aware of the frequency, so that is helpful. That is helpful. So I don't know. If we were to zoom out, let's just double check the area. So where's Terra as a reference point? Here's Terra. We've been to this hub, this hub, this hub, this hub, came over to this hub. There's more hubs here, but I think we're wandering further away from the difficulty zone, I suppose. I would imagine the most difficult region is probably up here because it's closer to the clan invasion corridor. So my assumption is this is probably the last of the hero mechs before whatever the reset is. And I suppose if you're traveling from one industrial hub to the next, it's kind of over 45 days anyway. So at 32 mil, are the bunnies interested in seeing this thing? Or do you want to keep looking, I guess? Because unfortunately, I don't have like a money cheat, so I can't. I'd have to sell stuff off in order to pick stuff up, if that makes sense. Is there even anything that I would probably want to get rid of? I don't want to get rid of the Atlas 2. The Thunderbolt's pretty awesome. The Agincourt's pretty awesome. If anything, I might pull down the Ryokan or something like that just to make space. Yeah, bigger is better. You can see how the hubs you already went to, you can't see what's there. That's because it already reset. Oh, crazy. So us keep moving would make that would keep expanding our area of possibilities. Well, I guess if I move stuff to cold storage, I know. Let's go to operations. I realize cash-wise, I'm bleeding out quite a lot, right? Pilot salary is 263,000. It's the upkeep that's costing us that 1.34 million. So the things I put in cold storage can at least shrink that and allow us to last a little bit longer while we search, right? See which mechs you don't want to keep from those in the cold. Yeah. Let's try to drop our upkeep a little bit. I love the Fire Moth because it's hilarious, but I'm going to put that into cold storage and it's going to free up a bunch of Clan ER smalls. The Nova Prime, I'm not going to put that away. The Catapult, I love the Arrow 4, but I'm going to put that down. We're bleeding cash, unfortunately. The Victor is the only ECM mech that I have at the moment. The Stalker is nice old reliable, but I haven't used that in a while because I've been playing very, very carefully. The Marauder was really solid, but I haven't used that in a while either. So then I'm kind of leaving myself with like the fun mix. Yeah, so we got our Atlas, which has been really solid to tank things. It actually is a firepower rating 188. The Awesome's been really solid. The Highlander would be fun. The Stormcrow I haven't used as much. Let's put that down. And then we got the Agincourt and we got the Thunderbolt. So that at least shrink things considerably. So if we take a look at our operations now and we take a look at the stats, it looks like we went down to 1 million flat instead of 1.34 million. Yeah, you don't get charged if they're in cold storage. Yeah, no kidding. And it also relinquishes the equipment on board as well. I could probably shrink this even further, honestly. Since we got the Atlas 2, you may want to get the other down and free up its equipment. Yeah, I suppose so. I'm guessing the Atlas 2 has better statistics. Is that right? It says Clan Heavy Medium Laser and MRM40 on board. Did I free up any more Clan ER Larges? Because that would be great if I did. I freed up one Clan ER Large. So I can swap one of these out and gain another ton and extend the range even further. So Clan ER Large like that, and I get more space. I can actually then put Clan Double Heat Sinks so I can gain more cooling. And now I'm at exactly 99.99. So we're slowly getting things online. Yeah, House Steiner Scout then. Yeah, exactly. Has more custom spots to upgrade. Fair enough. Yeah, let's just go ahead and queue that up. And that's going to be a first swap. I suppose, are there more Clan ER Largest that I can free up? I kind of crammed them all into the die sheaf, I'm perfectly honest. I literally put 5 Clan ER Largies into that die sheet. So, and I guess large pulses is another way that we could make that work as well. I think we actually have more large pulses, but that's a start. That's a start. What is... I really like how that looks, though. The AC-10 was specifically because of that one pilot that we have. If I replace the AC-10, pull the MRM-40, it's basically 4 Clan heavy medium lasers. So sure, I'll go in and pull this one down. Let's go in and pull it down. So we're gonna put it into storage, but I love the... I have the Ross... It's very subtle, but it's like a slight silver Rosselhagian, like, knot looking pattern around the edge. I thought that was a really neat, I guess, filigree on the, like, detail. So let's go in and drop that into cold storage. That'll save us 70,000 on the upkeep out there, and we will just keep sliding them around. So we're getting leaner and meaner. And there's... Okay, so I know I said I wouldn't paint it. Oh, Star League versus Metal. Wow, that's a... Okay, that's a Star League color. I didn't realize it had like 2 patterns. I like the metal, though. Can you choose like the... No, it's just straight. That's pretty awesome. I'll take that, yeah. If you have tier 3 or 4 medium lasers, should have the same amount of range as a tier 1, but way less and less heat. True enough. True enough. I mean, we'll work it with what we got. I like if we're giving this to somebody else to give him more range. Yeah. All right, so right now we're at 32 mil. 32 mil. Let's go on the star map, and apparently we can cycle up to the north, and maybe it'll be recycled. So 34 days on the travel. We'll finish that refit on the way. And now we're in a new area. If we take a gander here, don't see anything here. So in theory, I could swing on over to Northwind, and maybe there's something I don't see. So now that's over 45 days. Is there a new set for Malho? So we came here, I believe, and there's an elite pilot up here in Asta. It's been past 45 days. I'm curious if it can be the same thing. I think it was the Hero Raven that we saw last time. Is that right? Hero Catapult. Nice. So they do have different ones. Whoa, that is a... That is a look. That is a look and a half. My goodness. It's a all laser... double AMS jump jet equipped catapult. I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna grab it right now. Oh my gosh, I've been looking for a longbow, but I've been specifically... Wow, that is a nice looking longbow. I've been looking for a longbow specifically to make an LRM boat, but this does not have any missile hardpoints, which makes me a little bit sad, but that is very cool. Holy crap, that is a look. That is a look. We're at 30 million. We're still bleeding out, but just a little bit less. So let's swing by Alcor, and we're just going to do this anti-clockwise motion. Motion in the ocean. On the star map, nothing here. We can kind of see down here. So I'm assuming that extends our visibility down to Alhina. So we'll travel down, and that should start a refresh again. Go to the star map out here. We have a hero mech in Dudon this time, so I did not see that before. So what's this? 13 days. Hero Victor. Oh! What is this? Hero DS. You know what I really wish? I wish you could mouse over and get an overview so it'll tell you like a little background. I think that would really, really pick this up quite a lot, yeah. I usually save at the start, keep rolling until I get low on cash and reload if nothing good. Oh, no, fair enough. I mean, honestly, what I should have probably done is turned off the upkeep overall, and it's an inner sphere Naga. Look at this. Look at this. Wow, that's okay, that's exciting. Now that is exciting. This may not be a hero mech, but that's a hero to me. My god. There should be, if you look it up in the Pokedex. Oh, it'll tell you. Yeah, you're probably sick of hearing YAML, but you get background with them. Oh, nice. Nice. That is awesome. That is awesome. I guess, like, on the database, does it really tell you? Show details. Oh, there it is. You're right. The 8 Victor, a superior fire mech developed by Starcore, the Free World League answer to the Archer, possesses good speed for its size, thanks to a Strand 255 fusion engine, enabling it to push the pace against both heavy and assault units. Boasting 50 LRM tubes, the longbow can provide superior missile support, but that is offset by a small laser backup and a lack of armor case that renders it vulnerable during close combat encounters, especially against ammo blasts. I think the thing to note is I guess you can put arrow 4s into missile slots? I didn't realize. I always thought they were artillery hardpoints. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. I didn't realize that. So, okay, so the most I'm going to get out of this as an LRM boat would be like Clan LRM 40. I don't think we can go higher, or we, as far as like indirect support. So really, like, the arrow 4s are, I mean, that's kind of the way to go, I think. Man, that's really tempting. That's really, really tempting. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to save here. I'm going to do a different save like this. And just so that we actually have money to buy something, let's go to mech upkeep, and we're just going to reduce that so that I don't keep bleeding money as I'm traveling around, so that at least we have 30 million-ish. We're still going to be paying the upkeep for our barracks, I believe. Like, if we go to operations right now on stats, it's showing there's not going to drip out $1 million every time I'm moving around, but it will pay out 263,000, which is much more manageable, and maybe we'll have enough money to buy one of these things if we come across it, as opposed to coming across it and then, well, not having any cash, because that'd be really, really sad. So let's go out to Kansu and let's go. Do not give arrow mechs to your squad. They will kill you. Blue on blue is not so. Oh, really? See, so far we've had the catapult, and it's been launching before we could see the enemy, so that's been really, really helpful, yeah? Okay, there we go. I'll go. His catapult worked well. Yeah, the catapult worked well. I don't know if it's like a longbow thing or something like that. I figure, if anything... Oh, Hero Wolfhound. That would have been great for that one elite pilot, the GR. Oh, it has Guardian ECM. See, that's cool. I can see how that would be useful. We used the Wolfhounds in quite a bit, actually, when we were fighting Clan Jade Falcon, and it actually survived quite a lot. So that was very, very impressive. Yeah, was used almost only by AI. Yeah, I kind of regret that. I kind of feel like it would be really cool for us to try out Arrow 4, because that would be a lot of fun. Yeah, latest update might have fixed it. Maybe. So nothing here in Galatia. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. And we're going to go to Altair. Kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed. Altair. Hero Spooter. Well, I guess you had to have one Spooter. You could have this one. Yeah, it's actually really cool looking. It actually has 2 AMS systems on board and 6 freaking jump jets. That's nuts. 2 small ballistic hard points, 1 small missile hard point, and 2 energy hard points. That's pretty awesome, actually. I take that back. I don't mean to disparage this one at all. This one looks awesome. Yeah, the AMS, super crazy. I'd imagine if you had this thing zipping around and you just try to protect your lance from incoming arrow force, maybe that's like one way to handle it before you get anything a little bit better, right? So off we go. Very, very exciting to see that it's okay to demolish bases. That's the Phelan Kelmec. Oh, really? Interesting. I always heard Wolfhound, and then I just thought, oh, okay. Well, he likes the zippier stuff. Or it always surprised me. Oh, New Hope as a hero mech, but I don't know if we'll make it there in time. It always surprised me to find out that, like, clanners, they really, really enjoy super light mechs or something like that. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? 20... Gosh, that's like all our cash, though. No, you don't. You already have a Highlander. Why would you get another Highlander HB? That makes no sense. Why would you get another one? That makes 0 sense. But look at the color. I mean, you know why. We have to. You know why. Get it if you... But we're going to be out of cash. We can't keep searching for hero mechs if we're completely out of cash, right? The heavy metal. What's the deal with the heavy metal? Isn't this the Rhonda Snord one? Is that right? Is this the Rhonda Snord one? Overview. We show in the database. Here we go. So what is this? Oh, it's the last one we have not seen. Raised among mercenaries her entire life, Rhonda Snord, yes it is, was born to be a mech warrior. When she was a child, her father, Cranston Snord, was discharged from the Wolf's Dragoons accused of abandoning his post to hunt for ancient artwork. He would go on to form his own mercenary unit, Snord's Irregulars, and built up a reputation as a treasure hunter and historian of the Ancient Star League, building a collection of preserved artwork and text from humanity's lost golden age. Although itself a relic of the Star League, Rhonda's heavy metal was a beast of her own creation, sporting a distinct pink camouflage scheme. And that it is, and mounting external stadium speakers. Rhonda used heavy metal to flood the battlefield with late 20th century rock and heavy metal music as she took to the field. We gotta send Pantera across to show them we're truly hostile. but it's 10% off. Us out of cash is normal. Look at the painting, my favorite BTA mech. Okay, sure. Okay, well, if I get this, we can't get any other ones. I'm just pointing that out. How can pink be called camouflage? In what biomass will it not be visible? Amongst the battlefield with all the smoke? It probably won't be visible. In pink biomes, of course. Okay. Okay, that's it for the hero mech searching. No more hero mechs for today. Let's... we found all the hero mechs is what we found. Oh my god. Can we... So what's on this again? Okay, so we could do the straight replacement and just work it from there. So we're still in Ronda Snord style, right? So just do the clan refit, and it's a good place to start, honestly. It is. We're out of Clan Gauss. Oh, that makes sense. I divvied that all up already, right? Well, LBXAC-10 is what? 675 meters, 900 meters. The LBXAC-5, that's 9.1. It shoots quite a lot. I guess an LBXAC-10 is a pretty decent pickup there, yeah. We can go and play it. Yeah, we can go and play it. Yeah, we can. Clan LRM-20. You can sell excess mechs you won't use and are in cold storage. Well, I've been holding... Yeah, that's true. I could. I see HB has found his perfect mech in the perfect color, named pink. Yeah, that's right. I admit it. A little pink never hurt a bunny. We get Clan Streak SRM-6, and we've got all the medium lasers. We can ER medium it up. Actually, we haven't even tried the heavy medium lasers. I hear they're much hotter, but they smack people in the face even harder, max out the armor. Instead of Gauss ammunition, LRM ammunition, SRM ammunition, we're gonna have to replace that. Double heat sink on the interior. We'll go ahead and clear those. I'll get an active probe in the middle. We are gonna get 2 tons LBXAC-10 ammo. We're gonna get, I guess, 1 ton Clan Streak SRM ammo. And we'll get 2 ton Clan LRM Artemis ammunition. And then we have a lot of space to cram in heat sinks. Is that? That's actually legit a lot of space to cram in heat sinks. Oh my goodness. Here. We have a lot of space to cram in heat sinks. I could legit upgrade this even further. Holy crap. MRMs can be better. True. I don't know what I would... I also have ATMs as well. The medium slot can fit ATM 6. I've never tried the ATMs, and they do outrange quite a lot. If we look at the MRMs, I'm out of the MRM 40 because I put it in some of our other mechs. So unfortunately, I don't have that available. So we'll have to do something else. Yeah, the other Highlander got him. Yeah, I think it did. Okay, well, fair enough. Let's take a look at range. AC2, LBX, AC5, UX. I mean, that's all. Oh. Solid slug LBX autocannon. I have not used these. 675 meters, so kind of close. I hear that these are fun. It's a little bit heavier. I'm gonna try it. I've never tried those before. It uses the same type of ammo, so that's fine yet. Yes, and it's accurate. Oh, nice. I appreciate the accuracy. That's excellent. Take a look at the damage that we can send. Oh, there it is. MRM 40 right there. And we have maybe a standard MRM 20 on the backup. But maybe the MRM 40 is enough. How about that? We don't need to fit everything into every single hard point. So we've got the LBX AC-10 ammo, and then we just need the MRM ammunition, and we can go like that. There it is. So we got an MRM 40, an LBX AC-10 solid slug at tier 5, and 3 heavy medium lasers. Hey, Spent Brain Cell, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We're just outfitting the heavy metal. Giving it the juice as much as we could possibly muster. I guess I'll get the Streak SRMs this way. That'll allow us to fit in another Clan double heat sink. And then I can take one off the arms instead. And there's not really anything I'm going to fit in the middle anymore, right? So that's a standard one. I could actually turn one of these into a standard double heat sink just to try to protect the Clan double heat sinks a little more. And I suppose I could get some of the ammo in the arm, bring this down, and then I can swap one of these out for a standard double heat sink just to try to protect as many Clan double heat sinks as possible. Okay, that's not bad. Explosive stuff in the legs. Explosive stuff on the same arm as where it's shooting from. MRM40 on the opposite side. Most armor that we could generally muster. And not too bad. Yo, Clan LBX ammo fit. Streak ammo is superfluous. Oh, you're right. You're right. Absolutely right. I totally did not spot that. I forgot I don't have the streak anymore. That's perfect. Thank you so much. In that case, we can fit another Clan double heat sink. There it is. So now we've got a little more cooling. Excellent. All right. Not too shabby. I think it's LBXAC 10. So that's ballistic. We have missiles and energy. So if I start the upgrades early before we arrive, we have energy, MRMs missile spread for sure. Reduce that. Missile cooldown time. Sure. I definitely want the jump jet adjustment. So let's do that first. Jump jet acceleration, jump jet burn time, jump jet refuel rate. That's fine. Excellent. Target lock. MRMs don't lock, so no need. Sensor range, I mean, definitely very helpful, especially when we're jumping all over the place. But let's take a look at some of the other stuff, right? So we got ballistic damage for the, that's a solid slug thing. Energy range and velocity for the heavy medium lasers. They've got a maximum range, I think, is 675. If we can extend that a little more, that'd be awesome. But it does take up 2 slots. We've got 4 slots remaining. So we could just do straight damage increases, energy damage increase, ballistic damage increase, energy cooldown to shoot those faster, ballistic range and velocity on the slug. Actually, that could be helpful because it's an LBX AC-10, so more range there would be awesome. Ballistic heat, turn speed, torso, acceleration, deceleration, that wouldn't be too bad. But I think I'm going to go with sensor range because if we can see the enemy before it gets too nasty, then we might survive. So let's do that, yeah. I see HB will start the downgrade soon. You'll need the groups too, so you won't have to set them in the heat of battle. Thank you very much. So weapon groups, medium lasers, LBXAC 10 solid. So let's get this. We'll have the backup with the lasers, MRM40 here, and then assault lower arm and assault hand. You can hit someone with your lower arm. That's an interesting one. I didn't expect that. And there it is. Weapons missing for ammo types. Clan LBXAC-10 versus LBXAC-10 autocannon solid slug. Oh, gosh darn it. I wish I could make small adjustments without needing to, you know, change everything. So let's travel somewhere to play with this thing. I guess it's gonna take us a while to get a move on. So let's start moving to the north. If we go to Kellenfold, that's 90 days. So let's just head up in that direction and off we go. Yeah. Elbow to the noggin. Yeah, I don't know how that works. It's like doing a karate chop with your forearm. All right, where are we at in the process? 14 days. Yeah, it's still kicking. It's still going. Oh, Chaffee kind of reminds me of the light scout tank out there in World of Tanks. And keep pushing. Keep pushing. We'll go to Fatima and travel 48 days. Should finish the initial refit. There we go. And we'll probably need to swap the ammo around as it sounds. A Clan Cauldronborn? Oh my god. That's awesome. That's awesome. I think that was added as well, yeah? Alright, to the battle mix. Yeah, we have a ammunition issue here, so we need to change that. LBX AC-10 ammo. Ammo. Really? Is that the issue? Does that fix it? Hang on. It says equipped weapons have no ammunition. Weapons missing for ammo type Clan. Oh, Clan LBX AC-10 ammo? Does that mean I need Clan LBX AC-10 ammo for this? But that's not a Clan LBX AC-10, right? Oh, I have Clan LBX AC. I'm sorry. There it is. Standard LBX AC-10 needed. That's the difference. Okay, so we've sorted it out. I was confused. It's gonna take 24 days to get that sorted out. And we have 4 million left. We need cash. We need serious cash. How are we? Where's the closest place? We can go here, but that's going to take 13 days. Let's move to the north and then come on down. Will be good. Would be better protect the Clan double heatsink by putting it in the torso, moving the inner sphere 1 to the arm. I think space-wise is what we are missing. So we have tried to fit. We basically filled up all the slots. I'll have to show you what I mean in 7 days. Here, let's just head over here because I think we can get a mission there. Highlander refit done. Perfect. So it should be ready now. It should be ready. I thought you had a spare slot in the right arm. I could have been wrong. Let's take a look. I mean, I'm wrong all the time. I don't see any harm in it. So here's the loadout right now. So if I go to details, you'll see that currently it's got 5 slots here and 2 slots here because it's got a lower arm slot. So I only have 2 slots to work with. So we fit a clan double heat sink here because I can't fit the standard one. The one on the right has 5. So I can fit one standard one, and then we have 2 slots left, which is why I put a double heat sink there instead. And I suppose what I could do is maybe move ammo to the arms and then put the double heat sinks in the legs. That's something I could do, yeah? You thought the left arm slot wasn't... Oh, gotcha. No worries, no worries. It's the same. I've been playing BTA lately, 80% of my time spent in the mech bay. It's no different here, apparently. Yeah. For demolition and max pay with 1 damage, just ignore all the mechs and focus on the base and leave. Well, let's take a look. What contracts do we have available here? So we actually have guerrilla warfare. So this is one of the new types. We are honored with the independence, and as I understand it, guerrilla warfare from Chaos Reign, you go into battle and there are different objectives to complete. You do the first one, which is required, and you can continue to do objectives all within the same theater of war in order to get more cash and stuff like that. So I figure if we did full C-bill payout, I haven't done that before, that's 7 mil. Honestly, that doesn't seem to make sense. It seems to me that we get more from salvage than anything else. So we'll get 3.5 mil, 41 salvage shares. That sounds fine. So let's try this, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and clear out all of the mechs. So clear this out. Here we go. And we're going to clear out all the pilots. So we're going to utilize the new heavy metal right there. Excellent. We have our Atlas 2. And we're going to cram in good old... Well, I was going to say Barrett Nolan. He's been my Atlas driver, but I guess things are different now, right? This thing's got lasers, LRM-20, and a Clan LBX AC-5. Honestly, that kind of feels a little bit like Liana's specialty. She's got LRMs, she's got cluster hitter for the LBX, and then she's got assault mech affinity. So that works for her. It's a very unique looking mech right there. We can grab ourselves... I guess the Kodiaks have been great. The Victor does have the Clan ACM. That's nice. The Sunder does have the MRMs. Maybe our allies can utilize that better than I can. I mean, it's very possible. We do have the Kodiak with all of the lasers. Let's take one of those. I believe we got the laser specialist as well. Yeah, it's medium mech affinity, but he does have laser specialist. Going to give him a little bit more oomph out of it. And then we got 50 tons. Perfect. Nova Prime. There it is. And we got the perfect guy for it. Where is he? Medium mech and laser specialist. Oh, it's Ash. Never mind. So he's on that one already. So we need someone else. I know there's a laser master. There's also speed demon SRM specialist. Let's get Jacob, but then just double check to see if there's anything else. There's the Daishi laser. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give him the Daishi instead. He's got way more lasers on that one. So we got an Atlas 2. We've got a Daishi. We've got a Nova Prime for support. And we've got the new heavy metal to bring to the field. Let's do it. All right, nice. So I've never done a guerrilla warfare before, so this should be an interesting one. We have the opportunity to make a decent amount of cash. We've got 41 salvage shares, which is honestly quite generous. So this should be pretty good. So cross your fingers and hope we get through this cleanly. Let's just try to do it.
It's showtime. Your target zones are
That
marked.
is...
If you find any hostile reds, send them packing.
That is serious camouflage. Search for targets. Suspected locations are now marked. Okay, so first things first, you're likely the second fastest mech in this lens. So here's the Atlas 2. There's the Nova. And there's the Daishi. And if we take a look, how high can we jump? Nice. Oh, yes. Yeah, slow that down a little bit. Slow it down very gently. There it is. Wonderful. Reinforced legs. Love it. Okay, so where are we going? Let's go way to the east. Let's go all the way to the east. Work our way down, boys. Work our way down. Let's do it. Have missed it. How's it going? Well, you joined right at the right time. We just found our hot pink mech. It's just like you, Christy. You remember you asked to be hot pink armor? This is the new Highlander bunny. There it is. Oh my. So just to double check, on one we've got the LBX AC-10 with solid slug. Oh, that's an... Okay, that is not what I expected. Yeah, it's a single blast. I guess that makes sense. Solid slug. We've got our Clan Heavy medium lasers on 2. Hold up. Dude, that sounds different. Okay, hang on. For comparison, for a second, Black Hawk, here you go. Clan AR mediums. We all know that sound, right? These are Clan heavy medium lasers. God, that sounds terrifying. That sounds terrifying. Oh my God, wow. 2 of the slugs can snipe and headshot a mech. Wow, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Obviously, we got to be a little bit closer, so we got to use our jump jets to its advantage. Oh, that's a lot clearer, actually. So I want to take a look around the cockpit while we're moving. Okay, I realize our ground speed is not... Oh, yeah, I'm not moving at full speed. Okay, perfect. So let's just go full speed, 49 kilometers per hour. We're heading all the way to the west corner. And let's move. It's basically a 0.75 Gauss shot. Oh, nice. And there's the heavy metal. You say jump, I say how high. Anybody remember Rage Against the Machine? Oh, yes. I wish as a bonus you could play like some copyright-free heavy metal from those speakers. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously we are not really super long range. We're rather mid-range in this mech. Keep that in mind. All right, we're gonna just bound forward a little at a time. I may actually, if I go chain fire, because I realize the Clan Heavy I guess I'll see. I'm curious if I should probably put chain fire in the Clan Heavy medium lasers. How much heat is that? That boosted almost like 20 heat with one salvo, and they each hit pretty hard. Well, it's kind of nice to put them all in one place, so I guess that's a plus. Like, whatever that was is gone. That's what the original pilot did in the Fluff Sheep blares old school rock via the speakers near the cockpit. Yeah, exactly. All right, so there is our target. Oh, that's a solid slug. And then have a little of this. Oh my God. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a... Wow, the bunnies weren't... Wow, MRM4... Holy God. Holy God. Wow, that's Jesus. There's a trick. If you route your music through channel 2, it'll be audible. And... Oh, nice, Radinox. Good call. Good call. Wow, that's impressive. I would imagine, though, the way that I do it, YouTube would have it in their VOD, so that's something I got to keep in mind. But that's a good call. I can see that working out nicely. All right, we're almost towards the northwestern location. This definitely looks like some kind of geothermal vent or something like that. That's a spicy meatball.
An unknown dropship is approaching the area.
Clan forces. Wait. Clan forces. Wait, did anyone know we're fighting against clanners? I didn't realize I was fighting against clanners. What is...
Your money soldiers are no match for us. This is going to be
Are those... Is green hostile? Are those ours? Those are... Hang on.
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac.
We can evac as an emergency. Okay, so we need to fight these guys? There they are. Okay, well, I can't engage them from this range. I can see them. They're definitely not allies. I wonder why they're green. Okay, form on me. Form on me. It's a kill team. Oh my God, really? Whoa, careful. Yeah, I just don't have the range for it. All right, let's move. You can lob ballistics. Okay, excellent. I didn't realize it was a maybe. They're green. That hit right in the middle. Oh wow. All right. Focus right side. Right to left. Right to left. I mean, obviously they're focusing on me. I gotta keep moving. On Thunderbolt. Getting kind of hot. Oh, I just lost an arm. Gosh darn it, I lost an arm already. I realized my mechs all over the place. Watch your arm. Yeah, that did not work. And a different mercenary area. Well,
Target Atlas.
it had the LBX AC-10 on it, so now I just have the heavy medium lasers and the MRM-40, and I went critical. Oh my god. If they're friendly with who you contract is against, there's a chance they'll jump in and attack you. If they're friendly, they could help you. Oh, interesting. Rub to pickup. Oh, run to the pickup. Well, I lost the solid slug, which is unfortunate, but I guess we have shares, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
Empty.
Oh, so I guess in Gorilla, did our Nova Prime die? Did it lose stuff? Nova Prime is still good. Okay, Nova Prime is still good. Nova Prime is still fine. So we still have all that tech. The Daishi's perfect. I'm the one who took the hit because I was standing around rotating in place like an idiot. All right, double check. I guess the chance to evac disappeared. Oh, no, it's right there. I don't know if they'll still take me, though. Looks like you headshot the Atlas. Yeah, maybe we can get a payout regardless, and we'll just have to replace this one with something else. It was short-lived, but it was good. I'm noticing I'm having trouble getting forward momentum the way I did elsewhere. If you get ambushed, you'll still get the reward. Oh, nice. See, I go straight up. I'm so used to when I'm here. Take a look at this. So right now I'm holding forward and I use the jump jets and I go very vertically, right? So take a look at the Nova, right? So if I switch to the Nova and I go forward, I can actually tap it and I'll have a lot of forward movement. You see that? There's a big difference. So I kept expecting to move like that and I wasn't. And so I just kept jumping straight up and down. And it wasn't doing what I thought it would. All right, let's get out of here at the very least and survey the damages. Will it? Oh, maybe it won't let us leave now. Maybe we actually have to stay, yeah? If you fight and beat the ambush, evac will leave and you continue the mission, but you get a big bonus. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, we can always try the Atlas. LBX Ace. Well, no. I wanna stick with what we had. We just have different weapons now. This is fine. So we got to keep moving. Well, let's go to the search for the targets, it appears. So we're going back to the corner. Clan Jade Falcon came. They kind of conquered some of our stuff, but at least we survived. Heavy metal might have -2 jump jet. Really? Oh, that sucks. Could it be all the last needs to be in the green? No. It really doesn't. In order to evac, we just need to be in the green. Yeah, see, I can't jump forward, so I just have to waddle forward. Well, I guess I'm getting used to it, so there it is. Jumping allows us to pop-tart and jump on things, but it doesn't seem to really allow us to bound across the battlefield effortlessly, like I might have been hoping. Honestly, it's a good mech. I just need to get used to it, that's all. I admit, little sad I lost some of the stuff. Okay, actually here, focus on this. I need to protect us. It's our left side that still has armor. Let's just dive off the edge here. I gotta get our boys in there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I could jump up and still lob in all the stuff. Oh, our Nova's down. Oh my god. Okay, bunnies, this is not profitable at all. Well, there's that.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
Okay, let's pop up. On next, on Vulcan.
Roger that. The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet.
Okay, I gotta leave that one more. Pop up. And let's just duck into the corner. Duck into the corner. All right, hang
There
tight.
it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah, that did not. You see why I like things where I can lock?
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
All right, well, Yeah, there's the rock in the way. Yeah, first of all, if I had to change it, I like the Clan heavy medium lasers, but I feel like I'd have been better off with the standard ER mediums. Doesn't have much heat generation. And if I were to do this again, I'd probably come in with 3. And at least we can just like run over everything. Target held 23%. Probably just this. Probably jump on it. Oh, nice. That works. That does work. Excellent. So if we wanted to leave, we can now. Just post a picture of my dog. Oh, thank you, Christy. Thank you very much. So if we wanted to, we could stay or we could leave. Honestly, we should probably leave. Unfortunately, I hope we didn't lose our pilot. And our Nova Prime had all of our Clan mediums, but at least we got some backups. And since, you know, we took down the Dasher, at least we've got some backups for the Clan smalls as well. But that is a really, really nasty loss there. Enemy reinforcements inbound in 324. So the cool thing about this is if we wanted to, we could stay if we were very efficient. And we could keep fighting.
Target down. Let's get out of here, Commander.
All right, so I'm getting out, and oh boy, the damage is going to be rough. We came here to make money, but we'll see. So we had 41 salvage shares. Ugh. Just cross your fingers we didn't lose our pilot. I can see the potential in the heavy metal, for sure, but I think it might be better if maybe I weren't in the front, if we sent our unit ahead. So take a gander. We got an Atlas. Oh, nice. Clan Atlas, but it's 49 shares, unfortunately, because apparently someone blasted it right in the face. It's mostly untouched. They had a Clan Victor, but it has only 2 Clan or medium lasers that survived. There is a Clan Gauss, so that's helpful. They got a Cicada to sell. And then we've got Clan ER mediums, Clan ER small, Clan Streak ammunition, Clan double heat sink, and some rando stuff here. Yeah, we did not make out like a bandit for sure. So let's get the Gauss because we need replacements. The mediums, we've got 18, so we have enough to replace the ones that we lost on the Nova. So there's that. We are short on the Clan ER smalls. I'm going to grab that one. We've got 25 shares, so we can get the Victor if we want to sell it, just to try to recoup some of the repair costs. And then we've got 7 more shares. Short burst. Clan double heat sink. I mean, that's always helpful. We got 27 of those, though. At least we're not at a loss for that. So what kind of tech can we get? Maybe we'll just pick up the mediums anyway. So we got 4 here, and that's also 4, so it comes down to Clan Gauss half ammo. I guess I'll just get some of the short burst lasers and some streak ammunition for later. And there it is. All right, so okay. He's completely dead. He's completely dead. I'm gonna reload that one. I don't want him to die completely. I don't think yeah, that took a long time to get him. So I'm actually going to load it. Unfortunately, that's finished mission in the mission on system. So let's get into the system. We can try it one more time, but maybe I'll bring a different setup this time, just so we're a little more durable now that I know what to expect. But when it comes to whether or not we're going to be attacked by Clan Jade Falcon or not, I don't know. So I guess it's a bit of a toss-up. We'll find out if there's like RNG involved in that process or not. And then hopefully we'll be a little bit more prepared. So if we take a look at the battle mechs that we got, heavy metal still there. The Atlas seemed fine. I think, do we have any backups? Any new ER large? Negative there. Or if they jump you, don't fight, just run away to evac and don't fight. I don't know. I don't mind fighting them. I think we're okay if we're in an appropriate, like, I guess, machine, right? So what if I go here? Let's try this. We'll go contracts. It is guerrilla warfare. That's the one. continue. And did it really say? It says, we're looking to sign an elite. Clan forces have been reported in the area. That's interesting. I did not know that's how that worked. So good to know. We're taking the same sort of payout. And let's adjust this. So we've got our Kodiak 2. That's the 3 ARPPCs. That was okay. We can take a bit of a punch. The King Crab, they have the Clan LBX AC5. The Kodiak 2, this is too much. We come in like this. We'll have 40 left over. I mean, I guess one thing we could do, I could come in the Timby. I am jumping all over the place. I should be mobile enough. The Agincourt, maybe, maybe not. Daishi, King Crab, the Atlas. I'm going to have the Atlas instead. We have another 40. If I went in Kodiak, Daishi, Atlas. What if we came in just like this and stayed underneath? At least then we wouldn't have like weak spots anywhere, right? Let's try this. I don't know if it's going to change anything, but at the very least, if we stand and fight, we don't have to, you know, we can choose a spot where we're fighting from. If they turn on us, I don't know if it's going to be the same, but for science, we can find out whether or not it's like RNG based or not, right? So clan forces in theory are potentially expected. There's 3 of us instead of 4 now. And let's push in the same direction. So I'm going to switch to Cycle Fire for the Clan ERPPC's got the 2 Clan medium pulse lasers. We've got our Kodiak. We got the Daishi right behind us. Let's not push too far ahead.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
But you see what I mean? With a Kodiak, we only have, I think, the same amount of jump jets as the heavy metal, but our forward momentum is very different. You see? We can actually use it to cross the battlefield very, very quickly. I'm curious why the heavy metal doesn't do that. If they're like different jump jets. All right, push.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump
We
jet
are
fuel
outrunning our support, so we probably need to slow it down, let them catch up. All right, just take a peek. Are the jump jets in the same spot on each mech? I guess it depends. I think these, we've got one in the center, and then, actually, you know what? I think this one has 5 jump jets. Is that right? Isn't the same direction the different direction, the same direction? What do you mean? You mean in this mission where we're going? Here, let's slow our roll so that our allies can catch up here. They're not the fastest, but that's okay. Oh yeah, they're not fast.
jump jet fuel.
We're repositioning on the commander. Let's haul ass.
And we're gonna cross across the way, and then this sort of formation right here, I'd like to position there and then use that as cover that we can poke from, is the idea. Fortunately, our Daishi's got a lot of long range, and I think it's got a decent amount of cooling that it should be fine in this scenario. So if we can work our way left to right, that would be ideal. Yeah, Kodiak may have faster walking speed before it takes off. Yeah, no, I mean, our speed's at 60 plus, right? 64 kilometers per hour, just walking, I guess, if you want to call it that, right? So this ramp right here, I'm probably going to stop at the bottom of the ramp and allow them to catch up there. I know the clanners dropped there before. This feels so sus. I like how it's search for targets, but oh boy, wow. That's actually a really cool addition. So before, we kind of had a scenario where we had a bunch of salvage shares. 41's not a small amount. That's actually a lot. And it's for independents because they really like us. And this is technically only a difficulty 71-ish sort of mission. So you wouldn't expect to see a lot of valuable stuff on the field. So kind of a nice spicy mix-up to see such a nasty drop coming after us. And I like the fact that they are a kill team. All right, gentlemen, come on. Yeah, these guys I think go at like 48 kilometers per hour or something like that. So, but man, that is a very different look. He almost looks like he's got a golden helmet. He looks like something out of Warhammer 40k, like from the Space Marines. If he were in the Star League Defense Force setup, he'd be straight blue, like he's out of StarCraft, like some kind of Terran Marine or something. All right, a little bit closer. Perfect. In Mech Universe, targets, search. Yes. They search you. Very bare. All right, we're peeking. My 7-year-old niece tried to play this game once. 30 seconds. The game is stupid. You can't even walk properly. Yeah. I mean, look at that. We walk kind of sideways.
Commander, an unknown dropship is approaching the area.
So they are coming. They are coming. All right, let's post up here in the corner. Let's take care of these guys first.
To rip you apart. No mercy.
Acquired. Incoming missile.
And then dive off. Let's deal with what's in front of us first. Oh boy.
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
Hang tight. Hang tight. Come on, stay on it. To the next. Suck in.
They just don't know it yet.
Blade unit squad taking heavy damage.
Target ID's locked in. We're engaging now.
AMS investment. We need to find a mech that has
The rest
AMS.
of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
All right, stay on it. Just deal with this first. Now we have a corner to fight from.
Nice work, Commander.
All right, check the left side. Check the left side. We need to see him. All right, form on me. Form on me. The new paint job. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Target verified.
Contact.
Ready to strike.
All right, got a hit.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Nowhere. I will need a fresh component when this is over.
Yeah, you will. Nice. Good clear. All right, Atlas.
Acquired. New target.
Victor. Victor is Clan Gauss.
Attack order. Moving to assault the target.
Nice. All right, Victor's down. Left to right. Thunderbolt.
Target, Commander. Let's hit it. Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
On Thunderbolt. Nice. Next target. Atlas on Atlas.
Commander is ID to hostile. Let's unleash fire. Let him up.
Nice. Atlas down on Warhammer.
Have the target's position marked. Firing.
Critical.
Nice. High five.
You defeated us without resorting to dirty tactics.
False
Well
order
done.
confirmed.
All right, form up. Form up. Get sorted. On PS5, I could buy it at the stores. Oh, we can definitely buy the AMS. I have AMS, but you need a mech that has an AMS slot in order to outfit it. I can't just put it on any mech that I want, unfortunately.
Target acquired.
Okay, we didn't lose anybody yet, so that's a plus. Let's turn that back to cycle.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
And just try to do demolition and get the heck out of Dodge. Nice! Much better. Yeah, poor Fahad. Poor Fahad. Yeah, we're just stompy. Big stomps. Let's do this. 1%. Excellent. Let's go.
But if you want to earn a little extra, go ahead. and
No
put
more
some
extra.
points on the board.
Plenty of extra right now. We had so much extra. You have no idea. In an alternate universe, we lost Bunny. Negative. Don't want any more. That's plenty. Maybe we will be so lucky. I don't know how much damage we did to the Atlas, but if we sufficiently wrecked it, then maybe the 41 salvage is going to be enough. Yeah.
Jet fuel low.
Mech Warrior 5 was actually my introduction to battle. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you found us. And honestly, the bunnies know more about this game than I do. So, okay. Great. Better second attempt there. Much better second attempt. And let's get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, boy. Okay, so awesome. I like being able to limit the lines of sight to us because all their line of sight weapons are just, absolutely devastating. So it'll be nice that we can protect our investment a little more efficiently. So cross your fingers. What do we got? So 2.4 million on the payout. We actually have enough to get some of this stuff. Atlas is not on board, but we can actually buy, get the whole Warhammer. It comes with the Clan AR Medium, Clan Large Pulses worth 7 million. The Shadowhawk 2C doesn't have the Clan Gauss on it. The Thunderbolt has a lot of lasers, actually. The Trebuchet has standard stuff. Cicada has standard stuff. The Archer has standard stuff. They got a Clan UAC 20 Burst Fire, 2 Clan AR Mediums, and a bunch of standard heat sinks. So mechs it is. So this is going to come out to 43 total. So if I grab the Warhammer and then I grab the Thunderbolt specifically for the gear on board, and then for 1 point I can grab myself, do they have any? No, they don't have any special heat sinks. They do have Clan UAC 20 ammunition. Streak ammo. Yeah, you know what? We do use a lot of streak out there. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, let's take that. Let's take that. There it is. Okay, much better. And we didn't lose any gear. Oh my god, thank god. So much better. And if we take a look now, we have the Warhammer to sell. Nice. It's the Clan variant of the Warhammer, the refit, and they've got, I'm curious why the Thunderbolt's called the Thunderbolt C2. Oh, this one has an AMS slot on it, so you can actually see, like if you go to loadout right here and we clear this AMS, you can see there's specifically an AMS slot. We can actually replace it with a Clan AMS. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, you have all of your gear. Yes, exactly. We actually have all of our gear, thank goodness. So I'm gonna go in and move that to cold storage to take out the working equipment. We're gonna do the same for the Warhammer. And since the bunny said we can sell it from anywhere, we're just going to go in and sell those two. That'll get us 1.1 million. And the Warhammer will get us... Oh, actually... Yep, Warhammer... Oh, there it is. To sell will get us 1.2 million. We have 8 million instead of the little that we had. And it's just armor damage to repair. And that's not too bad. Okay, that's a lot better. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Holy moly. That's awesome. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We did quite a lot. I'm so glad that we took a dive into Chaos Reign. I actually like a lot of what they've added to the main game. I know the cinematics were, at least for me, it was a little unexpected that it was as short that it was. I think I'd be okay if they had closed it out and said something like, you know what, you did a good job, thank you. As opposed to, thanks so much, we'll contact you soon. I think that threw my mind for a loop, and it didn't prepare me to enjoy all the other stuff that the DLC had. So that having been said, though, now that I know a little bit better, I feel like with this save that we've got going on, we're going to be better, I guess, prepared to getting into some of the other new DLC that'll come in the future. And there's still a lot to play here. And now I have a Highlander that I can get used to. So thank you, buddies, for convincing me. I really appreciate it. Regardless, the next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be taking a look at Mechanicus 2, so I am committing to 1 week of it, and then if the bunnies like it, we can continue a campaign. So we're going to be starting with Mechanicus 2 tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel, and then we'll continue through Thursday, and then come Friday, we'll do our last stream of BTAU before we start a Rogue Tech career, so it's going to be a nice, fun send-off this Friday, kind of like fun send-off today for Chaos Reign, and then fun send-off for BTAU on Friday, and then a new title in between is the idea. So hopefully if you're interested, you'll be able to hang out, and I would love to have you here. Thank you and welcome to a lot of the new bunnies. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.